lordy, lordy, Rick and Morty. How the hell we doing, everybody? Good golly, Miss Molly. Welcome back, chat. Oh, man. I hope everybody's having a good fucking Saturday night, dude. It's the weekend. Saturday is here. All the things we are going to do tonight. The title of the stream. Use code Moist. Yeah, don't use that code. What were you saying? That use code butter my corn? Is that what you said earlier? That guy was buttering his corn. Oh my god, you guys. Me and Marissa are watching this fucking Marissa and I are watching this fucking, like, you know, because we listen to heavy metal and we watch like like heavy metal news sometimes, like news about bands and shit like that. And there's this fucking Korn concert happening in New Jersey. And I shit you not, dude, like during the Korn concert, way up on like this balcony, like on the top row, there is straight up a dude like jerking his gherkin, playing the skin flute, bobbing the bishop, banging the one-eyed snake, you know, like beating off in the top row. And this guy just starts, you know, like doing that in front of everybody, dude. And there's like a video of it. If you guys look it up, like on YouTube, just type in like Korn concert New Jersey guy jerking off, or I don't know. But I could not believe my eyeballs, you guys. This dude's jerking off like in the middle of a metal concert. Out of all the places in the world where I would think, like, you know, you would do that in public, the guy got arrested. Some dude, like, came up behind him and, like, sucker punched him. And then they arrested him. But, like, out of all the places, dude, you're gonna jerk off in the middle of a Freak on a Leash, in the middle of a fucking Korn concert? That was weird, dude. Like, that was really weird, babe. Anyways, welcome back to the stream, everybody. It's great to see you all. I hope everybody's having an awesome Saturday night. Thank you for spending the weekend here with me and Melissa. We love you guys. I appreciate you guys waiting for me to get set up. Hello, Miss Pooh. It's great to see you again. Were you the first one here, sweetie pie? Thank you so much. And you brought Dark Angel with you. Hello, Dark Angel. Thank you for joining my stream. And I was going to tell you, well, first of all, I haven't seen Hex Scrotum in forever. So tell Hex that I said hello. And second of all, I was going to tell you, next weekend, I'm probably going to put Repo on the schedule, maybe for like Friday night. And then I was thinking Saturday, maybe I'll put on, instead of Phasmo next week, maybe we can do like a just chatting stream or something. I don't know. Maybe we can all play Two Truths and a Lie again, because that was fun, right, you guys? Hello, Orange Lover Boy. Thanks for joining the stream. Thud Daddy is here. It's great to see you, man. Thanks for being here, kicking it with us. Hope you're having a good weekend, bro. All right, let me get my... Who should I play, babe? Should I play Nia first? We can do some Nia tings. As a matter of fact, do you want me to buy a new outfit for her? Because I have enough shards now. I think I can get. Here, let me see what does Nia have real quick. I can't get like one of the legendary outfits, but I could. I could get something like this. I could get that. You want me to change her shirt? Okay, I have this shirt I can buy with the kitty. Oh, don't go to shirts. Okay. See, there's this shirt. This one. I can't put on the skirt because if this outfit I have on her, I can't, because when I'm in the store, babe, it doesn't like this is what she looks like, right? But as soon as I go to well, maybe. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I guess. All right. So this is what this looks like. Sorry, it's because I changed her bottoms. I'm sorry. I have the biker jacket, the classic leather. That looks pretty cool. The cropped hoodie. Hey Thud, what do you call a Chinese guy with one leg? Orange Lover Boy. You're gonna get me in trouble, dude. I don't know, man. What do you call it? Thanks for being here, though, dude. Are you playing Dead by Daylight tonight? Because if you want to come in and join, I'm just waiting for people to join the stream, you guys. All right, here's the cropped top, cute Rocking Bears shirt, the faux fur jacket, go-getter vest. Oh god, that's the fucking whore outfit, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like she's wearing a thong, like, from the back, doesn't it? Kinda, almost. She kind of is. Okay, there's the Sapphire Lake sweater. The Stortergate sweater. Strange cat. I have enough to get a shirt, if you want a shirt. Striped jacket. Summit jacket. Sweater of the... You know which one I liked, babe? Ooh. That's kind of hardcore. Okay, it's between this. It's between this. I can get this. This is the take action. So it's gonna be, for me, it's gonna be between that or that. Yeah, I don't know, which one do you like? I could get that. This one? Okay. Let's get her that. T1 shoe? Wait, what? I don't know, Orange Lover Boy. What is that, bro? I don't speak Chinese. Oh, Taiwan shoe. Okay, now I get it. Thank you, Real Rubber. I'm a dumbass, bro. It's too early, man. My brain cells are not firing yet. Hello, Shale Beelin. Thank you for joining my stream. It's good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Yeah, people don't realize I've only been awake for like, a few hours. Like, actually not even that, yeah. Okay, let me go back to my outfits here. Or let me go back to... Okay, bear with me here. I'm gonna get... So there's this, and then Like, what do you think about that outfit, babe? And then we could make her look, I don't really have anything that makes her, like, this is basically what I can, she looks pretty cool like that. I mean, her hair, I mean, her beanie doesn't really match that well, but is she a badass Nia now? She does look pretty cool. That was a good joke, though, Orange Lover Boy. You got me with that one. Damn, this 10 minutes already with no mods and no predictions. You're failing, Twitch? At this rate, we're never going to make it to the main page. I'm in the, ow! I'm in the mod chat, but I don't think there are, well, I mean, Marissa's here, but I don't think there are any other mods here just yet. But let me make sure I am in there, though, just for when they show up. Okay, yeah, I am. Yeah, hopefully we'll have mods soon. But mostly what I want is people to play with. I have Marissa here to do mod things. And we will do predictions. Don't worry, Orange Lover Boy, I promise. Usually I wait to do predictions when we have enough people. So I typically will wait until, you know, until we have, preferably, I usually wait until preferably we have, like, you know, 20 people or so. Yeah, Tired quit being a mod. Yeah, so did Black Death. I mean, I'm just being truthful. They said that they unmodded themselves. The only reason that I got from them was that, you know, they just have too much on their plate and too much going on, so it is a lot of you know, work being a mod and a lot of it is a lot of, you know, responsibility. Yeah. Hey, Big Finale. What's good, brother? Thanks for joining the Big Finale. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, so, the mods that I have right now, I've got Marissa. I've got Clown, which he doesn't really join my stream, like, ever. I don't know. I just think he's probably really busy, or maybe he has work. I don't know, but Clown's not really here very much. So I have Marissa. As far as mods that, like, join often, I have Senor, who joins on the weekends usually. He was here last night. And he's been, actually, Senor's been my longest mod. I've had him longer than any mod on my stream. I have Corrupted Toucan, but he works on the weekends. So usually I have Toucan for Wednesday and Thursday, and I have Senor for Friday and Saturday. And then I have Marissa, and that's, oh, and I have Ghostface now. So basically I have Toucan for Wednesday and Thursday, Senor for Saturday, or Friday and Saturday, and then I have Ghostface whenever Ghostface is here, and Marissa. So, I mean, we'll count Clown, because technically he is a mod, but he's never here, really, you know, which is not, you know, I'm not upset about him for that. He just he's busy. So if we don't really count Clown, then really I have Marissa, Senor, Toucan, and Ghostface. So I have my girlfriend and 3 mods. So technically I have 5 mods, but besides my girlfriend, the ones that are here often, I have 3. Right? Didn't see that coming. that was funny, the big finale. But anyways, yeah, so we, you know, I lost SA a couple months ago because he's also same reason. He has a lot, he's busy. He probably has a, you know, maybe a job or a different sleep schedule. Then I lost, you know, Tired and Black Death at the, like, literally at the same time, in the same day. The only thing that sucked was, you know, I just didn't get a heads up. I was kind of hoping they would at least, like, give me a heads up, but it's all good. It's over and done with now. It's water under the bridge. We're all still friends, and they still join the stream and still help out. Oh, and I lost Mystic, too. That's right. Yeah, Mystic did. So I lost SA, then Mystic, then Tired, then Black Death. So yeah, I had 8 mods, and now I'm down to 4. But like I said, we're still friends with everybody. Everybody still joins the stream. They still support us, and there's no hard feelings or anything. Like I said, you guys, being a mod's not easy, and it's a lot of responsibility, and it is not for everyone. So, traitors, all of them, beg forgiveness or get paddled with the... No, they're not traitors, bro. They're all good people and shit. They're all of those people, all of them are young, you know, and they've all got school or college or work and going forward, I'm probably gonna be very selective of my mods, just because I think, you know, Marissa and I are older, and I want us to have a little bit, like, I want me and my mods and shit to, going forward, I want to try to select a little bit more, older, like, mature, like, probably mods that are in their 30s, like us, because, fuck, I'm gonna be 37 in a couple days, dude. And, you know, some of my mods, like, are young enough, like, I could be their fucking dad, bro. But going forward, I'm probably going to try to find, you know, a mod that is more my age and Marissa's age, and try to find people that have been on the stream for a while. There's not a lot of those people, but if I do get another mod, you know, I'm going to try to get another one before Christmas time, maybe. So if I, you know, whoever I end up selecting is probably going to try to fit those criteria. So we'll try to find somebody older, try to find somebody that has been here for a while. But on the bright side, we just modded Ghostface, and he's been doing a really good job. He's been helping out and filling in, and for being a brand new mod, he has been, when he is here, he's been doing fantastic, and he's been trying his hardest and really helping us. So, and then maybe in a couple months I can get another one, and then I think at that point I think we'll be fine, you guys. I really do. I think we just need one more, and then we'll get kind of back into an equilibrium with it. But I just do want to apologize, you guys. Like, that's why sometimes we're not able to do predictions all the time. I also want to apologize for sometimes, like, missing chats when especially when I'm in the middle of a match, you know, and I'm being chased and shit. I do try to look at chat, but, like, normally I have Marissa or mods here to, like, kind of help me run back through it and see if there's anything important I miss, and they'll tell me in the party chat, or Marissa will tell me. But you guys have to remember there are times like where Marissa, sometimes she falls asleep, or sometimes she'll step out of the room, you know, to go make food, or maybe she has to go pee or go to the bathroom or something. So there's just times where if it's just me and Marissa, and she's, you know, falls asleep or something, like it might just be me, and there might not be any mods, you know. And then when there are mods here, sometimes the mods are busy too, you know. Where there's only so many, so so I just want to apologize to you guys, like, if I don't say hello to you, like, right when you join the stream, and maybe I miss it for a little bit, I will try to go back. Or if you say, you know, if you say a few things in chat, usually I'll catch that you're on the stream after you say a couple things, and I'll be like, oh, hey, Big Finale, I saw you were here earlier, and I'm just sorry I forgot to say hi, I'm getting to it. I've had to do that a few times, you know. And I know, like, some people, you guys don't care, but, you know, I care, because I always try to say hello to everybody that joins, and I always try to, you know, they like just at least say thank you to you guys for being here and for joining. But it's also hard for us to do predictions as much, you guys. Like, there are going to be some nights where we might not be able to get predictions up, like, as early as normal or at all sometimes. It's always nice when Thud Senpai notices me. I always notice you, the Big Finale. You're fun to talk to in the chat. You've always got deep thoughts, and we like having you. This is real talk, like off stream when me and Marissa aren't streaming. We always like kind of talk about the stream when we're done, and about the people that like really stood out, that like for instance, I'll just give you guys an example. Like, for instance, last night, you know, Mango, like our buddy El Mango Mania, he got a little drunk, but he was so positive and so kind and so nice to us last night. And I just, you know, I'm not saying that our stream's been lacking that. I'm just saying that, like, I haven't had someone say something that nice to me in a while. And I guess every once in a while, it's just nice to hear a kind word from your people that are here all the time, that are loyal viewers, that reinforce and reassures me that, like, I'm doing a good job. And he was very nice last night. And he was telling us, like, Thud, I love your stream, and yada yada, and, you know, that he looks forward to being here. And I was just talking with her, and I were talking about that, and we were like, wow, like, that was so nice of him to do that. And I think we mentioned you as well, Pooh, that we appreciate how much you've been showing up, and that you always are, you know, like, kind to us and positive and talking to us, and you're been a very loyal viewer lately. And we mentioned a few people, dude. Like, there's yeah, and we enjoy having our discourse with you, the Big Finale. And Orange Lover Boy, you're always an interesting, funny person to have. Real Rubber has been one of our biggest supporters lately. Honestly, dude, like, this last month, like, Rubber, Kangaroo Billy, and Toucan were like, you guys fucking killed it, dude. You know, if it wasn't for you guys, I don't really think I would have had much of a paycheck this month. So, you know, we talk about that, and then, like, you know, we always talk about Amber, and we always talk about the people that, like, you know, that we know have our back and stuff. So, like, whenever we're done streaming, that's just something that me and Marissa do sometimes, is we'll talk about, like, what happened on the stream. Of course, that's what we talk about sometimes, you know, because this is what we do, you know, for a living. And we love all of you guys, and we care about you guys, and we care about all of our viewers and our mods and your guys' well-being. And even if you guys don't join the stream all that often, like Marissa has a really good memory, and I have a pretty good memory too. And we remember all the people that join us, even if it's, you know, not that often. And we appreciate every time you guys, you know, come back to our channel, and we really appreciate you guys taking time out of your weekend to be here, even if it's just for a little bit to say hello. And that's why I was telling you guys, like, when my birthday comes on, hey Toe J, I haven't seen you for a while. Holy shit, bro, it's good to have you. Thank you so much for being here again, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, like I was saying, I've said this a few times, and Marissa's going to put a pinned comment for me. I just want to remind you guys, my birthday is coming up on Wednesday. So Wednesday, September 3rd, I'm going to be doing a happy birthday stream, subathon, 35% off September discount. And I just wanted to remind you guys about that. And that honestly, you guys don't have to get me anything. Like, what will make me happy is just for you guys to come and join the stream and just say hello, and even if it's just for 5 minutes, just to say, hey, happy birthday, Thud. Like, that makes me really happy, you guys. And that's the best, honestly, that's the best present that you guys can give me, is just spending your time with us here on the stream. And if you are able to donate, great. You know, that always helps us and keeps the stream running for the long term. But if you guys don't have like the money to do that or whatever, we understand, you guys. And what mostly just makes me happy is getting to spend time with my good friends and my buddies that I've made on the stream, you know, over the years and over the months. Hey, iPoppy! Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you. And Jeraboo, are you here? Jeraboo, good to see you. Is Dork Doppler? That's okay, man, if you can't join. No worries, buddy. But thank you for the biddy. That's actually my first biddy tonight. Thud, your dick might not be 12 inches long, but it smells like a foot. Yeah, that's okay, Orange Lover Boy. It's not, dude. It's 13. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, Marissa's gonna... she's gonna put a pinned comment to just remind everybody. September 3rd, this coming Wednesday, the Thud Birthday Subathon. I know most of you probably know what a subathon is, but yeah. Thank you for joining, iPoppy. And thank you for joining, Jeraboo, if you're here. Give me like 2 minutes, fellas. I'm gonna try and get us one more survivor if I can. And then we'll start our first match, okay, boys? But yeah, so anyways, I know some of you guys, you might know what a subathon is, and some of you guys might not, and that's cool. But for those of you that don't know, a subathon, all it is is you do a stream, and for every sub you get, you extend how long the stream is. So the short and sweet of it, the simple explanation is a subathon is just every time somebody subscribes, I'm gonna extend how long I'm streaming for by 6 minutes. So what's gonna happen Wednesday is I'm gonna do a 1 hour stream, right? And then during that 1 hour stream on Wednesday, um, baby, put a timer for it. Don't put a 10-minute timer on it. Put it for all night. Oh, you didn't? Okay, good. I don't know. If it goes away, I guess. Anyways, hey, Infinite! Thank you for joining, buddy. It's good to see you again. I hope you're having an awesome Saturday night and a good weekend. Welcome back to my channel. Would you like to join us? I've got room for one more if you want to hop in. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, Vamp Coasty. It's okay. I was trying to get one more. I was trying to get one more survivor, but no, you're totally fine. Thank you for joining my stream, though. You can play with your friends, and if you want to come back and join us, I might do some 2v8 later, and maybe we can get room for all of us. But yeah, I was just looking for one survivor for right now, and if I can't find anybody shortly, I'll just I don't know. I'll just play with a random. But yeah, so basically what I'm going to do, you guys, is on Wednesday, we're going to have a subathon. It's because it's my birthday, you know. So on September 3rd, this coming Wednesday, my birthday stream is going to be a 1 hour stream. And then during that 1 hour stream, for every sub that we get, we are gonna then extend the stream 6 minutes. So I'm gonna use a discount for you guys. Oh, we have a Nia squad. Oh my goodness, 4 Nias. Let's go. So I have a 35% off discount, like a promotion, that I will use on my Wednesday stream for anyone that purchases 5 gifted subs. So if you guys do 5 subs, it's only going to be like $20, and with my discount, and then that will extend my stream a half hour. So, you know, depending on how many subs we end up getting, we could have a very long birthday stream or maybe a very short birthday stream. We'll see. Oh, that's nice of you, Vamp Ghosty. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying happy birthday, Vamp Ghosty. Like I said, my birthday is gonna be Wednesday. If you did want to stop by and say hello, that would be kind of you. But if you're not able to, it's okay. I still appreciate you joining my stream though, either way. And like I said, I'm gonna play a couple 1v4 matches, you guys. But then as soon as we get some more viewers, then I'll switch to 2v8, and we can play some 2v8 here soon, you guys. I should probably say I won't be here whenever you're playing Silksong. I'm not going to play it until they finish with the inevitable updates and stuff, and I want to go in blind. Oh, that's alright, the big finale. I understand that, bro. That is definitely understandable. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right when it comes out, because when does it come out? Fucking the 4th, right? So the day after my birthday. So I don't know. I'll probably get it, hopefully, in time to play it that Sunday. So maybe on the 6th or the 7th. I'll probably get it like on the 6th or 7th. And then my plan is to, play Silk Song for a few weeks, only on Sundays. And those Sunday night streams will probably be like, 3 to 4 hours. They're not going to be super long, but they're going to be like about half as long as my normal streams, Because normally I stream for about 7 hours. And I'm just going to try to do like, 3.5 hour Silk Song streams. And we'll do it every Sunday for the month of September. So that gives us, 4 Sundays. And then once we get into October, if I still haven't beaten it, which I'm sure I won't. Oh shit. A trickster? What the hell's going on here? He's being tricky. I might play it into October a little bit. But maybe the first week of October. But by the second week, I'm probably going to switch. I'll probably play Silk Song maybe 4 or 5 times. And then by then, if I haven't beaten it, I'll switch to a different game and come back to it. Or if I have beat it, then great. But as we get closer to Halloween, you guys, I'm going to probably try to play more like actual horror games. So my plan is, once we get into October, like the second week of October, I'm probably gonna start playing. What, babe? We'll definitely do 2 what? Yeah, we'll definitely do 2 horror games. Because most horror games are not very long, yeah. One of them, I would like to play Dark Pictures anthology series, The Devil in Me. And then we'll see about the other one. I was thinking maybe like Dead Space or something would be cool. Or Outlast. Might be fun. But anyways, Poppy, Jeraboo, and Karma the Clown, thank you guys so much for joining and for playing with me, fellas. I appreciate you. And oh shit, we just lost Jeraboo, dude. Damn it. Fuck, man. Right as I was telling him thank you. But still, though, like, I do appreciate you guys playing with me, man. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for being here. And if you're still here, Jeraboo, did your internet crap out or did your game crash? You can come back in if you want, buddy. It's fine. Shit. This isn't good. I don't think we're gonna get a fucking single gent done. His Wi-Fi is acting up. Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I thought, dude. Fuck. It's okay. Tell him it happens. Tell him he can come back if he wants. I won't even count that match, dude. He can play a couple more. Because we're still kind of at the beginning of the match. Unfortunately, our Nia squad is not doing so hot. But yeah, I just wanted to remind you guys, unfortunately, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I was going to stream Sunday, but something came up, and I've got a bunch of errands I'm going to have to run. But the good news is, the next Sunday, I will start streaming every Sunday for you guys again. and we'll get back to variety night because school's starting back up and stuff, and you know, I probably should start streaming another night to help us grind a little bit harder because we're probably gonna need to make up for it. Oh my god, my fucking dead hard worked. It actually worked against the knives? No way, dude. And he has bamboozle? That son of a bitch. Bro, why everybody and their mother is fucking using bamboozle now. God damn, bro. Hey, good game, Karma the Clown. I'm sorry that our Nia squad didn't do so hot. Hopefully Jarabu can come back and we can play another match though, you guys. This just isn't our match, unfortunately. Man, I haven't played against a Trickster in a while though. And now it kind of reminds me of why I don't like playing against them. Bro, he has like, I think he had like Corrupt Intervention and fucking, is that like Thrilling Tremors probably? Like he's got the gens, like the gens have been blocked like fucking forever, I feel like. Constantly gens are blocked. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, smart, waiting on that last knife. He remembered that I had dead hard. What do we get with the code? Oh, that's a good question, you guys. You get, if you type in the code, you get to watch my stream 100% for free. And you get a lifetime supply of Grandpappy Nut Butters. Hey, Forever Lucky. Thank you for joining. It's great to see you. Ooh. Did that bot just use fucking Dead Hard successfully? Wow, dude, that's the first time I have ever seen a bot use Dead Hard. I mean, am I right? Have you guys ever seen a bot use Dead Hard before? I've never seen it before. Davy Jones, locker. Shiver me timbers, Lucky. Uh-oh, he's gonna look inside the lockers there. He done did darnies. Ah, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. La la la. Shot in the fucking good throat again. Pretty. God damn it, woman. You triple shot, triple throat, deep throated me with balls. Fucking balls in my throat, dude. Marissa's like, shut up, the neighbors are gonna think that someone's being murdered. They already think that. For you, it's probably just because most people don't use Dead Hard and also disconnect. Well, yeah, Real Rubber. I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen someone with Dead Hard like disconnect, and then their bot was left with the perk and actually used it. Honestly, Jeraboo, you have a really good build. Off the record, Dead Hard, D-Strike, Resilience. Yeah, you basically use the same build as me. Normally I don't use Conviction, I use Resilience just like you. But, you, like, me and Jeraboo basically have the same build. And then, yeah, that was a good game though. I mean, that was our first match. It was our warm up. You guys don't worry about it. But yeah, how do you enter the code? That's a really good question. Thank you for 7 streams, Lucky. Hell yes. I haven't messed around with my build since 2v8, but I was actually testing Metal of Man with it. Yeah, I've tried using Metal of Man a few times, and like sometimes I've gotten it, but most matches I'm not able to quite. I always end up getting 2 protection hits, but not 3. You know what I mean, Jeraboo? But I was telling you right before you got disconnected, I was wanting to say, like, you know, to Clown and iPoppy and Jeraboo, like, thank you, all 3 of you guys, for joining my stream and for joining my lobby and for playing with me. I do appreciate it, man. And I think we lost Clown, so if you're still here, Karma to Clown, you're welcome to play another one if you want. It's, of course, up to you. But if he's done, then let me see if I can find us another survivor real quick. Hang tight, you guys. Oh, Axo Cherry's on. I haven't played with him in a while. I think Wyatt Crack sent me a request earlier, so they might join. Oh wait, Rubber's on too? You can join too if you want, Rubber. Never mind. Wyatt Cracked beat ya. Hey, I'm sorry, Gajayoso. I don't know if you're here on the stream, bro, but never mind. Come on in. I lost Wyatt Cracked. Alright, there's Gajayoso. Hey, buddy. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much for joining the Nia squad. Alright, I think I'm gonna change my build, you know, back to what I... So, normally what I do, Jeraboo, oh, you were able to get 3 protection hits with off the record? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's a good way to go about it, because, I mean, when I was using Dead Hard to try to get my 3rd one, you know? But there's just so many matches where, like, I could only get 2, though. Even with Dead Hard, like, it was tricky sometimes. But my normal build, like my go-to perks that I typically use, is this build here. So I normally use Resilience, Decisive Strike, Dead Hard, and Unbreakable. So this is like my build I always use. And did you guys hear about the PTB? Like, I know we were talking a little bit about it last night with SA Tank and everybody, but I finally had, you know, 5 minutes to take the time and read all of the new changes that are coming and the new updates with Michael Myers. They're doing a huge Michael Myers update. Like, he is completely being reworked. So he's not. I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure Michael is no longer gonna have. You know, Scratched Mirror is probably gonna be gone. Tombstone, I'm sure, will also be gone. And they're completely changing like his power and everything. So he's gonna be kind of like Doctor, where he has two modes. Like, he has a stock mode, and then he has a chase, like a pursuer mode. And when he's in pursuer mode, it's kind of like being chased by Michael when he's in tier 3. Like, he vaults faster, he's, you know, normal killer speed, and so it's kind of like you're being chased by a tier 3 Michael, I guess. And he has like a 40 meter terror radius, I think, or 32 meters or something. And then he has the other mode, the stock mode, which I think is like a 24 meter terror radius. And when he's in stock mode, you know, he can stalk as much as he wants, I think, on anybody. And, oh, he's undetectable, okay. So when he's in stock mode, he can stalk as much as he wants and to build up his power. And, like, once he gets his power, instead of exposing you, he gets like a dash attack. Sort of like Chucky. Not as far, it doesn't look like as Chucky's, but similar though. And then, like, if he does the dash attack on you and you're dead on hook, I think it's an automatic Mori. So that's one of the major updates, is to Michael Myers. And then the other major updates are anti-slugging and anti-tunneling. So I can't remember, like, everything, but I remember that everyone is going to kind of have base unbreakable after 90 seconds. So if you get slugged and you're on the ground for 90 seconds, you can get back up and fully recover, just like Unbreakable. The longer you're slugged, the faster you crawl. And you're basically, it's kind of like Tenacity, right? And then you also, just like Tenacity, you're gonna be able to recover while you crawl. So you can recover while crawling. The longer you're crawling, the faster you crawl. And eventually, after 90 seconds is a long time though, like, but after 90 seconds, you can get back up with Unbreakable. But I'm just going to say it, you guys, 90 seconds is a long time. And, I mean, usually by the time... Oh, shit. Good lord, dude. That was a really sharp turn. My god. That's a really fucking good Oni, dude. He was like on the other side of that and like did a complete fucking loop around it while sprinting. Fuck me, dude. I don't think I've ever seen an Oni do, like, not on a loop like that. Like that amount of precision on a short little loop like that. That was like curved Bill, like Billy precision. Oh yeah, I know. I've played Billy a little bit. I've never played Oni, but I know like Billy and Oni are difficult to control and to do that with. Maybe it's easier on PC with like a mouse when you can flick it. But yeah, so anyways, 90 seconds is a long time. And usually, when someone's slugged for that long, by then, someone usually picks them up anyways, you know what I mean? Or they use, like, Unbreakable, I know some of you guys are thinking like, oh, I don't need to bring Unbreakable anymore. I still think Unbreakable is going to be very useful. So myself personally, like, I'm still going to use Unbreakable because when you have Unbreakable, you're going to be able to get back up way faster. When you get slugged with Unbreakable, you're able to get back up in about like 12 seconds or something, maybe 15 seconds. And 90 seconds is really fucking like 4 times as long as having Unbreakable. And I know a lot of killer mains are freaking out and stuff, but after I read the update and everything, I really don't think it's gonna be that bad, you guys. But anyways, that's one of the things for the anti-slugging. And then as far as the anti-tunneling, they're basically making it so like you get penalties for tunneling. Survivors that get unhooked are getting a new status effect called Elusive, which basically means you have haste and endurance, which we already have that, but you also have your aura hidden from the killer, and you have no grunts of pain and no scratch marks and no blood. So it's kind of like Iron Will and no scratch marks. So it's like similar to that. But yeah, so anyways, when you get unhooked, you'll have Elusive, and if the killer goes for somebody else, they get a bonus to kicking gens, and they get a haste bonus as well, and they get like a few little, you know, incentives for going after someone else. But if they tunnel, I remember also reading, like, if they kill a survivor before 6 total hooks, then all the remaining survivors get a repair speed upgrade. I remember reading that was one of the things to keep them from, like, killing a survivor too early. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so close. God damn it. So yeah, there's some anti-tunnel measures, you know, that they're putting in, but like I said, I don't think it's gonna be like, it is a lot of changes. I don't think they should have come out with this many changes all at once, because it is like completely changing the game in my opinion. I think they should have done smaller incremental changes, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to be as bad for killers as I originally thought. Because, like, originally I was thinking, like, holy shit. Dude, he is so fucking good, bro. Like, he can just fucking... I've never seen an Oni do this. I've never seen an Oni just run around loops like this. While sprinting, dude. Like, that's so good. I mean, I know it can be done, but fuck. Usually they miss. He's probably the best Oni I've seen in a while. Hell, maybe ever. I don't know. I don't play against Oni all that often. But he's really fucking good, man. Good lord. Yeah. So I mean, the thing is, Rubber, you can still do it. You can still kill somebody early if you want. It's all it's gonna do is give the survivors a repair boost. So it's not like it's gonna mean, it doesn't mean you're gonna lose the game though. You know, what if you kill one of them early, but they still have 5 gens left? Or even 3 gens left? Like, you're probably still gonna win, you know what I mean? Also, I think I read that once all the gens are done, the tunneling and it does not apply anymore. So, once the survivors have, powered the exit gates, you're welcome to tunnel at that point, I guess. And then I think, was it the same thing for the slugging too? Like once the exit gates are powered, are you no longer able to get back up? Interesting compliment about Oni. He's fucking good, Mystic. Have you seen him, bro? I mean, I'm just being truthful, bro. I've not ever seen an Oni. Fuck, and I missed my dead hard. God damn it. Now I go fucking reading chat, replying to chat when I should fucking pay attention. No, he's just, the way he's able to loop around these short loops. Like a longer loop, I've seen Onis do fine, but like that car, or the truck in the middle of the road by the ambulance, like that's a pretty short loop. And he's just like doing it no problem, dude. In a full sprint. I'm just saying that being punished for killing someone before 6 hooks is a bit extreme. Yeah, I mean, again, it is a punishment, but I don't think it's giving the survivors a little bit of a repair boost. You have to also think, though, Rubber, that there's only 3 of them left. So, like, yes, they're getting a repair boost, but generally, when there's only 3 survivors left, it's very hard for any of them to... It's very hard for any of those survivors to even do generators. Because when you're down to 3 survivors, usually one is, if you're a good killer, you're gonna have one being chased, while another is being, unhooked and healed by the unhooker. So, a lot of times, when there's only 3 survivors left, it's really hard to put any effort on gens. But yeah, I don't know what the repair... Like, they didn't really get into specifics as far as the... what the repair boost speed is gonna be. And, they didn't say exactly how much of a boost. Because, like you said, if it's like 5%, yeah, like that's not really gonna do anything, If I had to imagine, I don't think it would be 50%. I think what they'll probably do, Rubber, is it will probably be about as strong as, like, maybe Prove Thyself. If I were to guess, Prove Thyself used to be what, like 15%, right? So if I had to guess, I would say the 3 remaining survivors will each probably get a 15 to 20. I doubt more than 20% boost on repair speed. If it were more than 20, I would be surprised. Like 50 would be ridiculous, dude. Because then you would do a 90-second gen. You would do in like a little over 60 seconds, right? Like you'd be doing a 90-second gen in like 60 seconds. And if you repaired twice as fast, you'd be doing a 90-second gen in 45 seconds. So 50% as fast. Yeah, you're gonna be doing a 90-second gen in like 75 seconds, I guess. That's still not like terrible, but I think it's probably gonna be like a 20% boost or 15% boost. So a 90-second gen by yourself would probably take you like 80 seconds. It's probably gonna knock off like 10 seconds for you. But yeah, we'll have to wait and like, is the PTB coming out on Tuesday, you guys, on the 2nd? Because then I think we'll know for sure what all the numbers are gonna be. Because I'm also curious, not only like what the repair speed boost would be for that, but also the numbers for the other things too, like for instance, like how much of a, because I think when you're elusive and you unhook somebody, you know, they're gonna have endurance and they're gonna have haste, and I'm curious, like, how long are they gonna have endurance and haste for, and like how long are they gonna be elusive for? I'm curious, like, how much repair bonus. Nice job, Poppy. How much repair bonus do the survivors get if you decide to kill one of them early? The other thing I want to know is if the killer does not tunnel, right? Because the other thing it said, remember, Rubber, it said, if you hook a different survivor, every time you hook a different survivor, it's gonna give you a kick boost, like, to the generator. So I'm kind of interested, like, is it gonna be like Pop Goes the Weasel? Or is it gonna be like, because normally when you kick a generator, it's 5%, right, you guys? Hey, Cheruboo got out, man. Nice fucking job, buddy. I can't believe I cannot believe we got all the gens done and got a gate opened and fucking someone got out. I know we lost, but like I always say, that's the best way to go down, boys. Good shit, Jeraboo getting first place, MVP. And not only did he do well, but Poppy, running on the Killer Shack, bought him enough time there at the end. So both of you guys did fucking fantastic, fellas. Hey, Black Death, thank you for the biddy, and thanks for joining the stream. Good to see you again. Welcome back, bro. Oni's players are terrific at turn. It's what makes them scary. Yeah, I mean, Oni and Billy, like, if you get good with them, especially on PC, they can, you know, have, like, crazy curves, but most Billies and Onis, like, are not that good at it. So that's why I was complimenting him, is that, like, he was very accurate with, a lot of Onis I go against, they do those turns and shit, and then they'll miss. They'll either miss the hit and, like, they'll overturn, or mostly of the time they underturn. But, like, you're going so fast that it's hard to make those turns and hit a survivor and, like, do that accurately every single time. So that's what I was complimenting him on, to be specific. I know that it's possible for an Oni and a Billy and shit to turn that sharp when they're sprinting. I'm just saying it's not easy to do that and, like, down a survivor and do that every time without missing. But that was a really, really good game, dude. Even though, like I said, I know we lost, but he was probably the best Oni I've gone against since I can remember. and like he was really good. So you guys did great, man. Hey, it's an average gamer. Just talking about you. Speak of the devil, welcome, man. Thanks for joining my stream. I hope you're having a good weekend, and thank you for coming in to say hello. You're my first killer I've had so far tonight. Oh, yeah, man. I got to give credit where credit's due, bro. I was just saying, see, dude, my fucking emotes aren't working again. How did you fix it, man? You said you, like, typed something and then... I'm trying to put in some GG emotes, but while I'm trying to fix my tablet here, get here, man. You guys put in some GGs for average gamer. You are definitely not average, my friend. You're a very fucking good killer, and I'm a small channel, so I appreciate you joining, dude. It really helps me out a lot, and I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Thank you so much for coming in, bro. And I don't know if you like to play Survivor at all, or if you do any 2v8, but I would love to play with you some more. So if you want, man, you can send me a friend request. I'll put my username down there in the chat. You can add me on PlayStation or Dead by Daylight. And I'm a Survivor main myself. I love to play with all my viewers. Everyone's welcome to come in and join. We always do like open lobbies. So, right now, like, I just started my stream about an hour ago. So, at the beginning of my stream, I usually play 1v4 for the first hour or so. And then, like, later on, if we end up getting enough people, then I'll play 2 versus 8 mode. And then usually, at the end of the night, I'll try to play killer, but... I'm not really... I never play killer normally. The only time I'll play it is during 2v8 because I get to play with you guys. And I know a lot of you guys are killer mains, but myself personally, I kind of suck at killer. I'm below average killer player. But I mostly just play killer to have fun and... you know, just give you guys a little bit of variety, a little bit of different content, you know. Hey, thank you for the friend request, man. Hell yeah, appreciate it, dude. Would you like to come in and join us? Because if you want, man, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, if you just want to stick around and watch and lurk, I appreciate it. But if you do have to head out, thank you so much for joining my stream, dude. It was an honor. And I seriously had a really good time. You seem very nice, and yeah, come on in, bro. Absolutely, come and join, dude. I'll send you an invite. Yeah, thank you, bro. Let's see where. There we go. I found you. So yeah, we're just doing 1v4 right now, and ooh, you got the new Sable outfit too. I don't think I have the head yet. I think I have the rest of the outfit, but anyways, yeah, my Sable. Oh wait, no, I don't have the shirt either. Do I have the shirt? I'm a P100 Sable, and I'm also a P100 UE. And P69 Jane, P69 Jonah, P69 Hattie. I don't know why I have so many P69s, you guys. Is that weird? Like retiring your survivors at P69? It's just one of those numbers, you know, that I really like. I know, it's weird. It's like it won't let me do emotes, dude. Really weird. I don't get it. Alright, average gamer, thank you so much for joining and playing with us, bro. And Poppy and Jeraboo, thank you guys. Y'all are wholesome as fuck, man. I appreciate you. If anybody else, you know, wants to come in and join, for those of you that are new, like average gamer here, I always let everyone that joins our lobbies play 2 matches in a row, you guys. And the reason I do that is just in case you guys have a bad match, or maybe the killer wants to farm and it's boring or something. So everyone gets 2 matches guaranteed. And then after that, you guys are welcome to stay in and keep playing, unless there are people waiting to join. If there are, then I'll have you guys take turns and rotate players after 2. But everyone gets at least 2. If you guys donate on my channel at least $1, then you guys will get 3 matches guaranteed, and you get dibs on joining first before everybody in queue. Usually we don't have a queue, but if there is a queue. And then if you guys are a tier 3 subscriber, you get 4 matches in a row. But if you guys like the stream, if you're enjoying it here, I do have a Discord. You know, feel free to join our Discord if you guys want to keep in touch. And I don't know about you, average gamer, but I know some killers, they like to go back and re-watch the match that they the killer match that you played against me. If you want to go back and watch it from my point of view, I do upload all my streams to YouTube. Hey, Pooh, thank you for putting in the commands. Marissa's fucking with my tablet right now, trying to fix my why I can't put in emotes. You know what's weird, babe? Is on my phone it won't let me do it either now. It used to let me do it on my phone. So it's not anything to do with the device, I don't think. Because I can't use emotes on my phone or my tablet. Oh shit, an Onryo. An Onryo. This has to be something related to Twitch. Because I uninstalled and reinstalled Twitch on my tablet, and that didn't fix it. But you did something earlier that fixed it, but that was when we weren't live though, yeah. What did you do you remember? Okay, so you started typing something and then it let you do it. Yeah, see that I tried doing that just now because I thought that's what you said, and it's not working for me either. But it was working on my phone. But like now, I'm on my phone right now, and I'm tapping on the emote, the smiley face, and nothing's happening, dude. Here, let me try typing something. Yeah, it still doesn't work, dude. Like, no matter what I do, it doesn't work. I know, isn't that weird, Pooh? I just started having this problem, I think on Wednesday this week. Like, the entire week, I have not been able to use my emotes on my channel. You know, luckily, you guys can still use them. So at least you guys can use the emotes, which is good because you guys are paying for them. Because they literally do cost money, unless you buy them with channel points. Because you can unlock, you know, certain emotes with channel points. Like I think I have, you know, unlock a random sub emote for like 200 points or something. So basically, if you watch my stream for like an hour, then you can unlock a random sub emote. But I have a lot of emotes, dude. I have like, I think I have 20 static emotes, and I have 22 animated emotes. And that's just the emotes that are for subs. We have 5 free emotes for followers. So that's 47. And that's not including the emotes that you get if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 subscriber. There's 2 additional there. So if you're a tier 3 subscriber, you'd have 49 emotes. And then that's also not including any of the emotes you can unlock by donating. Oh, it's not working because I'm in mod view? So I didn't even realize I was in mod view. I thought I was in... I thought I was in regular fucking view. Okay, let me see if it works now. Okay, there we go. Well, now my emotes are working at least, so I guess mod view is what was doing it. That's... Well, hold on, what, this is, I've never used this view before. What is this? I can't make this bigger? Yeah, it's like I'm a viewer. Well, if I use this view, I can't see certain things though. Like, I can't make the chat bigger, I can't see... I can see the leaderboard, but I can't see, our fucking... I can't see activity feed or anything else, dude. So, I don't know. Either I just don't use emotes, or I fucking deal with this view, I guess. The thing that sucks about this view, too, is this is gonna kill my battery. Because it's got the video up there, too. And, yeah, that's not good. This is... If I have the video playing... Yeah, I can't use this, dude. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I fucking hate Twitch sometimes, dude. Their fucking apps suck ass. Like, this is so broken, man. Hey, what's up, Andy Smith? Thank you, Pooh, for... Fuck. Thank you, Pooh, for helping with the commands while Marissa was busy. She's trying to fix my tablet, and... Yeah, the only thing I can do to, like, fix me not being able to use emotes, you guys, is it looks like Marissa said, like, I have to not use mod view. Like, I have to basically open up my stream as if I were a viewer, and then it will let me type. But that really sucks because it looks like shit. So honestly, I'm just gonna say fuck it and just deal with it. God damn it. I can't even pay attention to the game right now, dude. I'm sorry, you guys. I did not mean to bleed out, but I'm having technical problems. At least I broke the totem. But yeah, I'm just gonna use my regular mod view, and I guess I just won't be able to use emotes, which, you know, that sucks, but it's whatever. It's not the end of the world. Anyways, Andy Smith, I hope you're having a good weekend, bro. Thanks for joining my stream, and welcome back. Are you down for some 2v8 soon, you guys? This is usually the time when you know, I ask if you guys want to do 2v8 shortly. Like, maybe I'll do one more 1v4 match, but oh shit, he got moried? What, do they have Devour Hope or something? We broke, like, I broke 2 totems. He must have, if that's Devour, he must have a bunch of totems. But yeah, so anyway, shit, I gotta try to get a tape put away or I'm gonna get moried too. Either that or maybe he got moried because of the tape. I didn't see. Jerabu, did you die because of your tape? I think they have Devour, dude. I don't think Average Gamer had a tape either. Aw, shit. We'll just use some conviction. Oh, he still has Ruin? Well, then what the hell did I break? I broke 2 totems, I thought. He obviously has at least Ruin, and maybe even Devour, and fucking... Yeah, come chase me. I'll make it easy for you. I'll lay down and die. Okay, there goes something. Maybe that was Ruin. It's just a Mori? Well, he got Jerabu with only 1 hook state. Sorry about the bots, you guys. I don't have any mods here right now. Okay, we used our conviction, now we'll use our unbreakable. Hang in there, Poppy. Just run them for 3 gens, dude. I got you. It's okay, Average Gamer. It's my fault, bro. I wasn't paying attention really this match because I was having problems with my stream, bro. I was trying to fix, like, I've been having an issue this entire week where it will not let me type emotes into my chat. I can type in my chat, but I can't use any of my emotes, which, you know, kind of sucks because I think we have a lot of emotes, and I think we have really cool emotes. Almost got my dead hard. So yeah, anyways, I was trying to fix it and see if I could figure out what was causing it. And for whatever reason, I can only type emotes when I'm like watching my stream as a viewer. I'm not able to do it when I'm using my mod view. He had Unbreakable too. Let's go, dude. Oh, I love it. At least we're giving the killer a run for their money, right? Also, Ayo Joey, I don't know if you're still here, buddy. I'm so sorry that I was distracted when you joined, because like I said, I was having technical problems. Plus, I'm in the middle of a match, but thank you for joining my stream, though, Joey. If you are still here, let me know if you want to come in and play. If we have enough people now, you guys, I can try to figure out like how many people we have, and maybe we can do some 2v8 if you guys are down. So I'm trying to get an idea of how many like players I would have on the stream. Well, yeah, not viewers. Pooh. I mean, like, how many people will be able to play? Because, 18 viewers is a lot of viewers, but that doesn't mean we have 18 people that are going to play DVD with me. Because I want to do 2v8 if we can. But I need more, like, people to come play Survivor. I don't mind playing with a few randoms, but I would rather not play with more than, like, 2. So, 1 or 2 randoms is fine, but that means I need 5 players. Hey, Lost in the Sauce! Thank you so much for joining, man. I appreciate you. That was a really, really well-played match by you. Even though I got first place, I played like shit. I was having some technical difficulties with my my stream, and unfortunately, I bled out, and I was like, not really paying very close attention that match. So I just want to apologize to iPoppy, Average Gamer, and Jarabu. I'm sorry, you guys, I wasn't really playing that well. But I will be locked in this next game, I promise you guys. Now, I don't think we have enough for 2v8, you guys, since we lost Poppy and Jarabu. It's just me and Average Gamer in here, so would anybody like to come in and join us? And for now, we'll just continue playing 1v4. But anyways, Lost in the Sauce, you did fucking great, and thank you for joining my stream. Most killers, don't really join my stream, and thank you for being so kind and for joining and saying GG's. That means a lot. You were a really, really good Oni. Or not Oni, Onryo. I had an Oni earlier. You were a really good Onryo. Average Gamer, who I'm playing with, was an Oni in the last match. Usually killers don't join, but I've had 2 back-to-back. But, like, this past week, dude, I've had, like, entire streams where no one joined, though. But, yeah, Lost in the Sauce, I just want to let you know if you're still here. If you want, I'd love to play with you some more. I love to play with all my viewers. Everyone's always welcome to come in and join. We do open lobbies. So if you want, you can send me a friend request. You can add me on DVD or on PlayStation. It's up to you. Let me go ahead and put my username in the chat real quick. But that's my DVD username, so feel free if you'd like. Oh, thank you, Pooh. No, but Marissa's not here. I don't have any mods here right now. But yeah, feel free to add me if you'd like, man. I would be honored to get to play with you again. Oh, the power went out? Shit, I'm sorry, Average Gamer. Well, if you want, man, if you want us to wait for you, I don't mind waiting a few minutes. It's okay. But if it's, like, out and you can't play anymore, I don't know if he meant in his house or just in his room. Like, maybe he has to do what I do and trip the breaker. But if you're going to be right back, we don't mind waiting, bro. But if you're not able to play anymore, just let me know. It's okay. Yes, I do, Lost in the Sauce. I've got open spots. Come on in. You're more than welcome to come join. My username is there. Just shoot me a friend request. I'll add you, and then hop in and come play with us. That would be amazing. I appreciate it. And thank you, Pooh. Yes, I also have a Discord for people that are new. If you guys like my stream and you want to keep in touch, feel free to join our Discord. And also, I know some of you guys that are killers, some of you guys like to go back and watch the match again. From my perspective, I upload all my streams to YouTube, so if you guys want to go back and, rewatch the game that we played together, you guys can do that on my YouTube. And if you guys don't mind, drop your boy a sub. I would really appreciate it. It is totally free. On YouTube, it doesn't cost money to subscribe at all. Just takes 2 seconds. Click on the YouTube link, click subscribe. You know what? I just checked. I'm only 5 away. 5 subs away from 300. My ultimate goal is to get to 500 so I can become affiliate on YouTube. But we are at 295 right now. So we're only 5 YouTube subs away from the big 300, bro. Which is awesome. But yeah, every sub helps, man. Help us get to 300, you guys. Thank you, Lost in the Sauce. Let me add you real quick. I appreciate it. Yeah, you did great, man. That was such a fun match. Really, really well played. I'm sorry I was kind of aloof. The problem I was having, for whatever reason, like this week, I started having this problem on my stream where I can type in my chat and like talk to you guys in my chat, but I can't put emotes in my chat. I can only do like the smiley faces, but I can't do the actual Twitch emotes, which really sucks because I have a lot of emotes. I think they're really cool emotes too. So if you guys subscribe, you know, you can get access to those, but I like using our emotes, you know, because I was going to put like GG's. I have a little, you know, Ghostface GG emote that I like to put. And I also have like a heart, Ghostface heart emote and stuff. So I like to put those in the chat, but like it won't let me do it. Every time I click on the smiley face for the emotes, like nothing happens. So, and now it's happening on my phone and on my tablet. So it's not the device, because like I tried uninstalling Twitch and reinstalling it, and that didn't fix it. So it must be something to do with mod view, because I can type emotes when I'm watching my stream as a viewer, but when I'm in mod view, like it won't let me do it. And it just started happening a couple days ago. So I was trying to fix it, and the only thing I can do to fix it, my girlfriend was helping me, and she figured out if I watch the stream as a viewer and like pull up the stream that way, I can do the emotes. But I don't want to watch the stream that way because it will kill my battery, because then I have to have the video of the stream playing with the chat underneath it, and I just want to be in mod view where I just have my chat, because if I have a video playing on my tablet, my battery is gonna die really fast. Yeah, I'll just have you put emotes in for me, babe. You're good. Okay, thank you for joining Lost in the Sauce and Real Rubber. I appreciate it. I was gonna see if so Average Gamer is Average Gamer said that their power went out in their room and that they would be right back. So there they are. There we go. So now we got a full squad. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for joining, dude. It's awesome getting to play with 2 killers I just met. I can't even remember the last time that I got to do this. But here, let me should we play Nia now, babe? Let me spend some points on her real quick, because I'm gonna try to get a better flashlight here. Let's see if we can get Nia to Prestige 20. Let's get her to P24. But yeah, thank you guys for joining, and I think we might have enough people to do. I think we might have enough people to do 2v8 here soon, you guys. But as of right now, I don't know like who all wants to play DBD. But if you guys stick around, Average Gamer, Lost in the Sauce, and Rubber, if I can get 2 more people, then that'll give us 5 plus me, so that would be 6. And I don't mind having, 1 or 2 randoms. So if I can find, 2 more people that want to play Survivor with us, then maybe after this match we can play 2v8 if you guys want. And then I usually, play 2v8 for the majority of the night. And then after I'm done with Survivor, towards the end of the stream, I usually play Killer for 1 or 2 matches. I'm not really good at Killer. I'm not a Killer main, but I do, I do enjoy playing Killer with some of my viewers. Just to change things up and, give you guys a little variety. And then just so you guys know, since we have some new people here, the way my channel works, like, I'm kind of a night owl, so I stream very late. I usually start around 10 p.m. Pacific time, and we go all night till 3 or 4 in the morning. And at the end of my Dead by Daylight stream, I always do a 1 hour, like, after hours stream. And tonight I was going to play Phasmophobia for an hour after DBD. So I like to play lots of other games besides DBD at the end of the night. Sometimes it's mostly horror games and survival games and shooters, but I play Phasmophobia, Sons of the Forest, Ready or Not, Escape from Tarkov, Fortnite, Jackbox, the Resident Evil, the list goes on. There's a shit ton of other games that we play, but any games that are multiplayer, I love playing with my viewers. So if you guys ever own any of the other games that we play, you guys are always welcome to play with us and join. But I am going to play Phasmophobia later tonight. It's another horror game, so if you guys want to join me later, if you guys are insomniacs like me and you plan on staying up, let me know and we'll get you guys in for some Phasmo later. But after this match, is there anybody here that wants to do 2v8? If anybody wants to play Survivor with me, just let me know. I don't know if you're still here, Andy Smith or Joey. Oh, Twitch Mobile has an audio-only mode? I think I know what he's talking about, yeah. That's not... The problem isn't... Like, I can switch the stream to where the video's not playing, so it doesn't run down the battery. I just minimize the video so that my chat takes up the whole screen. The way I have it right now, Pooh, it's a chat-only, like, screen. So there's no video playing on my tablet right now. So, and I turned my brightness like all the way, pretty much all the way down. So it helps conserve my battery. But if I have the video playing and my brightness turned up, like, my tablet will die within 1 stream. It won't even last, like, usually I stream 7 hours. So my tablet will last like 5 or 6 hours if I do that. But if I do it the other way, where I turn the screen down and I just have the chat, it usually will last all night. It still gets pretty close to being dead though, but at least then it will last all night. Dude, I don't know. I guess where everybody else went, they must be lurking, but I thought we had more people here that joined earlier that would play. Orange Lover Boy, are you still here? Where'd everybody go, man? Ooh, I'm surprised he picked up there. I mean, he had a wall, right? He could have turned to face the wall. I will take an easy fleshy save. Let's go, dude. Hell yes. Get back on our gen too real quick. I'll finish it for us, Rubber. Keep him busy, man. You're doing good. You missed, bitch. Take a pallet. Nice job, you guys. Keep it cracking on them gins. Orange Loverboy left. What about, did Andy Smith leave? Andy's here. Maybe I can get him to join. Oh, you come up short. Good try, good try. Almost. If you want to join Andy Smith, we can do 2v8 if I can get you and one more person. I'd be down. I thought I saw Corrupted Toucan was online. I mean, I could have swore I sent him an invite. Because he probably left though, because that might have been earlier. But maybe he's yeah. Usually he has bread. It's too bad Senor's not here. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, I was on top of the fucking thing. I've never seen Mage Hand do that before. Like, usually when you're going over the pallet, it'll wait for you to... Maybe it's because I wasn't quite on the pallet. But Mage Hand just, like, pulled me off of the fucking pallet, dude. Oh, good lord. That was crazy. Oh, alright, but yeah, if anybody else wants to play Survivor, we can do 2v8 after this if I can find one or two more people. So please let me know, you guys, in the chat if y'all want to play. I think Jeraboo and Poppy, I think they had to go. And then there were some other people that were online that tried to join, so I might be able to get them back. I'll try sending them invites again. And we can see if we can, you know, try to do a 2v8 after this. We just need, like, if we just get 2 more people, we can do it. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't come for me. I figured for sure he would go for the tunnel there. Ah, damn it. Oh, good save though. Good job. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I thought it hit me. It hit them on the hook. I thought the skull was gonna hit both of us. That was weird. Like, it was like Lost in the Sauce took the hit for me. And yeah, just a reminder to everybody, if you guys haven't seen the pinned comment up at the top, we are having my I'm not going to be here tomorrow on Sunday. I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays normally either. So the next time you guys are going to see me is going to be my birthday, which will be Nat 20. Which will be Wednesday. So Wednesday, September 3rd, it's going to be my birthday stream, and we're going to do a subathon. So if you guys want to come back Wednesday and hang out with us, I'm going to activate a promotion for you guys for 35% off. 5 gifted sub bundles, and for every sub I'm gonna extend the stream 6 minutes, so we might end up hopefully having a nice long stream. Obviously you guys don't have to donate if you're not able to. It's okay, but I still would like to hang out with you guys. So even if you guys just want to join the stream Wednesday just to come by and say hello and, you know, say happy birthday, I would really, really appreciate that. That would be awesome. The only thing I want for my birthday is for you guys to join and for us to have a huge fucking birthday stream with all of our friends, man. That will make me very, very happy. What, babe? I mean, yeah, like, Marissa and I don't really have a whole lot of friends outside of the stream. You know, Marissa, now that she lives here, obviously doesn't know anybody here because she's from New Jersey. She's only been here for a year. And I only have, you know, I only have 1 or 2 friends outside of the stream, but I really don't get to spend much time with them. Shit, I think I'm gonna die. So, you know, outside of the stream, yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of friends. So we just want to spend time with you guys and spend time with our friends for my birthday. That's what will make me really happy, is getting to hang out with all of you guys and have a good time on the stream. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I barely fucking got that, dude. Holy shit. Good job, you guys, getting the gen done. Let's go. Fuck yes. At least I ran him long enough for us to get everything done there. Way to go, man. Oh, shit. Just go for the door. I'm dead on hook, so don't worry about me, you guys. Well, he's mooring me anyways. So if you guys run for the door, you guys, and just get out. Hey, we got raided again. No way. Welcome back, Raiders. Thank you so much, Lunar Bats. It's great to see you again. I hope you guys are having an awesome Saturday night. Oh, man. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream tonight, Lunar? Were you playing DBD, or were you guys playing a different game tonight? It's Caracal Quee. I remember you, buddy. You've been joining my stream a lot lately. I appreciate it, Caracal Quee. Welcome back, and thank you for the hydrate. I got an Arizona iced tea with your name on it. Cheers, buddy. Oh, that was a really good match, you guys. Real Rubber got first place, our MVP. Average Gamer got second. Our Killer, actually, all of us had pretty much the same score. Killer had Grim Embrace, Surge, Bamboozle, and Rapid Brutality. Fucking everybody and their mother is using Bamboozle, dude. Is it just me, you guys, or is it like, Bamboozle, get to the chopper! Yeah, I am #1 gamer because I use Bamboozle. Give me the hamburger. I think that's like what's going on here. Everybody's using Bamboozle. We had a good stream, played a few different games, did some killer matches too. Oh, you did? 2v8 or 1v4 killer matches? Yeah, I was gonna do Phasmophobia tonight for my after hours special. But yeah, basically the way my DBD streams, like whenever 2v8 is happening, usually what I do is the first, you know, hour or 2 hours, however long, I play 1v4 until the stream, you know, we get enough people. it usually takes about an hour, hour and a half for me to get like enough players, you know, to do 2v8. And then once we have enough people, we'll switch to Survivor and play 2v8 Survivor for a while, as long as we can. And then if we end up losing people, we'll go back to 1v4, or we'll play 2v8, you know, all night. And then usually the last, you know, 1 or 2 matches, I will play 2v8 Killer. And I try to play Killer with somebody, either someone who donates or, you know, like whoever donates the most. Sometimes I'll let them play Killer with me. Or if I haven't played Killer with one of you yet, and, you know, if you guys want to play Killer with me, then I'll play Killer with you. If there's multiple people that want to play, we'll just like roll for it, just to make it fair. But anyways, welcome back, Lunar Bats. Welcome. Frogron's back again. Hello, Frog. I see you guys brought Hexual Feelings with you. Hello, Hex. It's good to see you again, buddy. I hope you had are having a good weekend, and thank you guys for spending it with me and Marissa. We love you all. And quick reminder, if you guys haven't seen the pinned comment, I will be back for my birthday stream on Wednesday. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Unfortunately, I was going to do a Sunday stream, but we had to cancel that at the last minute because some stuff came up. But I normally don't stream Mondays or Tuesdays, so the next time, you know, after tonight, the next time you guys are going to see me is going to be Wednesday for my birthday. We're going to do a subathon, and I'm going to activate 35% off promotion for 5 gifted subs, and for every sub we get, I'm extending the stream 6 minutes. So I'm basically doing a 1-hour stream, and then, you know, for each sub, we extend it an extra 6 minutes. So, like, if someone does 5 subs, that would extend the stream a half hour. And it's 35% off, so 5 subs should only be like $20, which is a pretty good deal, you know. Usually 5 subs is like almost twice that, so especially on mobile. But before I start another match here, let me just ask, is there anybody on the stream that wants to play Survivor? Because if I have Rubber, Lost in the Sauce, and Average Gamer. Would you guys be okay playing 2v8? Like, do you guys, if any of you don't like it, I understand. But I'm just asking, like, would you guys be down to play 2v8 if we get a couple more people? Because if the 3 of you will play, then I just need to find, like, 2 more people. You're down, Average Gamer? Okay, awesome. Fuck yes. You're always down, Rubber? Okay, great. That's the attitude we like, bro. Fuck yeah. Frog, you'll join? Okay, then, if it's okay with Lost in the Sauce, then I just need 1 more person. Do we have 1 more taker? And Lost, is it all right with you if we do 2v8 with you? Would you be willing to play with us? I might be able to invite someone on my friends list. So here, let me go ahead and start the 2v8 lobby. Like, I'm going to create the lobby, and I'll send out some invites to people, and I should be able to get 1 more person. So let's go ahead and try it. And while I'm doing this, how about we do our first Predict-a-Lick? You guys ready for some dick-licking prediction times? Do me a favor also, you guys, while I'm doing this, please follow Lunar Bats. Don't forget to show them some love. That was really nice of them to raid us. And thanks to their raid, fuck, we are up to 22 viewers now, bro. That is fucking awesome. Thank you so much, Lunar Bats. Alright, you guys, the lobby is up. Feel free to come in and join now. And yeah, if you guys want, we can do a prediction for those of you that are new, because we have quite a few new people, we like to do predictions every once in a while on my stream, where, you know, basically we do a prediction, you know, regarding the match, the upcoming match. You guys get to, you know, bet your channel points, and if you guys win and you get it correct, if you get the prediction correct, you guys can win a shit ton of channel points. And if you're trying to, you know, like save up for VIP or whatever, it will definitely help with that. That's all right, Lunar Bats. I know you've been streaming all night. I'm sure you're super tired. So, like, don't force yourself, man. But if you do want to come in and join, maybe if you just want to play one, I still would be honored. We'd appreciate it, and we love playing with you, Lunar Bats. I don't really get to play with you very much, so that would be fucking awesome. But like I said, if you are really tired, it's totally fine, buddy. It's no worries. Okay, let me see if I can get us one more here. Now, prediction. Let's do this, you guys. I'm going to give you guys a prediction for this upcoming match, okay? Here's what I want to know. In our first 2v8 match tonight, will more than half of the survivors escape? So, will more than 4 survivors escape? If you guys think we can do it, if you have faith in us and you think so, then you'll choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, if you guys think no, more than half of the survivors will not escape, choose option 2 for no. And if you're playing with me, you guys are welcome to bet. I don't mind if you bet against us. All I ask is just play your best. Treat it like it's any other match, you know. Otherwise, we have to cancel the prediction. I really don't want to do that, so. But yeah, I want to know, will more than half of the survivors escape? So if you guys think so, option 1 is yes, option 2 is no. And the more points that you bet on these, the more you'll win if you get it right. If you guys are new and you don't have that many points, you can follow me, and you guys will get 300 points for free just by following. And other than that, the only other way to get points is by donating, unfortunately. But if you donate 100 bits, I know you get 350. So that'll double your points. If you do a gifted sub, that'll get you 500. So those are some other ways you guys can get points. But if you gift a sub, donate 100 bits, and follow me, you can get like over 1,000 points. Hey, Lunar Bats, thank you for joining. Oh shit, we have a full squad. I didn't even realize. All right, I got straight from Cali. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. And I got Jay Loops. If you're here, Jay, thank you for joining, man. Hell yes. I got Lost in the Sauce, Frogron, Lunar Bats, Real Rubber, and Average Gamer. You guys, Lost in the Sauce and Average Gamer are 2 killers that we played with earlier tonight. They're new to the channel, so I just want to say a huge thank you to both of you guys, you know, not only for joining my stream, but also playing with us. Like, for one, you know, most killers don't join my streams. It's very, very rare. And then sometimes, you know, not all killers are always chill. Sometimes we get killers that are a little upset for whatever, a little salty for whatever reason, but we're not like that here. I'm just here to make friends and have fun and grow the channel. It's just a game, and I just enjoy playing with my viewers. So thank you guys for being so chill and for like coming in and for being, you know, wholesome killers tonight, because that's always awesome to see, dude. Alright, I think I lost Jay, unfortunately. So, I'll ready up anyways, but let me see if I can get one more real quick. If nobody joins in a minute, we'll just play with a random. But I might be able to get Nancy. Oh, Sweezy's on, but he is in a match right now. Bummer. Well, I might be able to get him later. Oh shit, did we lose somebody else? Fuck, who else did I lose? Oh, straight from Cali, did you get disconnected? I don't know, Jay and straight from Cali might have, they might not have known it was 2v8 either, I don't know. If you're still here, straight from Cali, Justice Dude or Jay, let me know, fellas. I don't mind if you guys did want to play and you got disconnected. I don't mind waiting to get you guys back in. But if you're not able to play, it's okay, fellas. It's no big deal. Well, now we might have to play with two randoms. But if I'm just gonna wait like 30 seconds to see if anybody else is hopping in. Oh, Mango, there you are, buddy. Welcome back, Mango. I saw your video that you posted in the Discord, the Mango voice reveal. That was fucking funny, man. Yeah, come in, Andy. I'm trying to get people, bro. I'm trying to get us a full squad, bro. Absolutely. Come on in. The more the merrier, buddy. Well, that'll give us 7 again. I don't know if, I think Matt, Gamer Girl, Sweezy, I don't know if they're playing together. They might be. If one of them joins the stream, maybe they can let me know. And then, if all 3 of them are together, maybe I can get them in a few matches. But yeah, if I get Andy in here, then that'll mean we'll just have one random. That's fine. And thank you guys for being patient. Just give me 1 minute here. Andy's gonna join, I think. We got Lunar, Frog, Lost in the Sauce, Average Gamer, and Rubber. And then Andy, and then we'll just have one random. Now, while we're waiting, you guys, don't forget to do the prediction if you guys haven't done it yet. Like I said, it's a really good way to, you know, get extra channel points and give yourself a boost. There's a lot of stuff that you guys can spend your channel points on my stream. You know, you can redeem, you can choose my build, or, well, when we're doing 1v4 at least, you can choose my class, I guess, in 2v8, but other than that, you know, there's a lot of other stuff too. Choosing maps, map redeems, perk redeems, we got a bunch of different songs we sing, and handicaps you guys can give me. Or you can just save up for, you know, for the VIP badge. Okay, I think everybody's in now, you guys. We'll just play with a random, no big deal. But at least we got 7. That's a really good team, dude. Good squad. Mango, did you say you're gonna join in like 30 minutes? Oh, you're at a restaurant with your mom? His mom says hi. Hello, Mrs. Mango. Thank you for checking out the stream. And you have an amazing, beautiful son. He honestly cheers me up every single night that he's here. He's like our little shining ball of mango sunshine. But seriously, thank you so much, Mango, and I look forward to playing with you. It's a Korean barbecue. Oh, that sounds good. What did you order, Mango, from the barbecue place? Asian barbecue sounds bomb. Like, that sounds so fucking good right now, dude. I want to kind of go somewhere like that for my birthday. If I can, I'd like to try to go to that Thai place. There's a really good Thai food place here, but they were closed recently. Hopefully they'll reopen. Okay, good. Good thing she's driving. But yeah, let me know when you get back. Let me know what you ordered. When's the last time you've had Korean barbecue, Thud? Korean barbecue, I don't think I've ever had, because we have a few different like Asian cuisine here. There's Japanese steakhouses. There's like tons of Chinese places. I had Panda recently, and then like I said, there's a really good Thai place, but Korean, I'm trying to think like specifically of a Korean place here. I'm sure there is, but there's just not as many though. Purple flashlight. Fuck yes. There's just not as many specifically Korean places though, unfortunately, Mystic. But I love like teriyaki, type, like those kind of flavors. I love like open flame grilling teriyaki chicken. I love like fried rice and chow mein like type noodles. Like, I fuck with all that shit, dude. So I know a lot of like Korean barbecue has like a lot of those flavors too. It's pretty similar, but they also have some other dishes I've never tried. So it would be interesting if I could find. I know there is a Korean place here. I just haven't been to like specifically a Korean restaurant. Not in Boise. But like all Asian cuisine is kind of slightly similar. There's definitely going to be differences, especially like with certain dishes. But you know how it's kind of like a lot of it is tangy, sauced meats and rice and noodles, and that's kind of a staple of Asian cuisine. So I fuck with all that, dude. I love it. I'll gobble that shit, bro. I sound like such a fat ass right now. I'm fucking not even that hungry, but just like thinking about that shit makes me hungry. I love like teriyaki chicken, and there's a really good Japanese steakhouse here called fuck, now I can't think of it. I literally just had it on the tip of my tongue. But it's one of those Teflon places where they have like they cook the food right in front of you, you know? Like open, like the table is like an open table where you have like 12 or 15 people. Oh my god, the double team Slam Daddy Nemesis Resident Evil sex combo. Good lord, bro. Slam Daddy just slammed me into Nemesis's chest pec muscles. But yeah, there's an open table, and then you got like 12 people sitting around this big open table, and then the chef, he's like at the head of the table, and there's a grill, like an open grill right on a flat grill on the table, and he cooks, you know, everything right there in front of all the dinner guests. And it's really cool. Like, sometimes they'll throw some oil on the grill and get a big flame going in front of everybody, and like you can straight up feel the heat against your face from the flame. Like, that's how close you are to them cooking, and it smells so good. And you just get to like watch them fry the rice and cook the chicken and vegetables and shit right there in front of you. But it's called tepon, is typically like the traditional way of doing that. That's what they refer to it as. And there's a place here that I took Marissa to once, but we need to go again, huh, babe? And then there's like Mongolian barbecue, of course, where they kind of have like a round grill and they cook it there right in front of you. But Mongolian's really good too. You vaulted back into the West. That's all right, Rubber. I do that shit all the time, bro. You're not a dumbass. It just happens, dude. You know. I'm a little bit distracted tonight myself, buddy. Wish you had some alcohol, Mystic. Here, let me spray you. No more stink, average gamer. Now you smell pretty like a butterfly. I love how I sprayed his ass. Every once in a while, Mystic, I'll have a drink, but not very often. But like, we're not really drinkers, but we don't go out of our way to. And plus, it's expensive, and we just can't afford it. But we did. Like, we went to this,
Playtime.
We went to like a Mexican restaurant not too long ago, Mystic. And there I had like a margarita type. It wasn't a regular margarita, but it was, because it was a different flavor. It wasn't strawberry or regular. It was like, I forget what she called it. It was a margarita that I never had before. It actually kind of tasted like mango. Like an orange, like a mandarin margarita, sort of. It was pretty good. And all I had was one, and it got me pretty tipsy. Because it was like a shot and a half. So it was almost 2 drinks in one, you know? So it was a big margarita, bro. And it didn't fuck me up, but it definitely, like, it got me tipsy to where I was starting to feel drunk just from one drink, dude. Alcohol makes you chatty. Yeah, I mean, myself personally, it kind of has the same effect on me. Like, I'm already pretty social and chatty just because of the work I've done my whole life, working on customer service over the phone. You talk to people all day, you know. But whenever I drink or whatever, I probably become even more social. Not necessarily talking more, but just like open to talking to like more people and stuff. Or I like to play pool too when we go out. Like, that's one of my favorite things to do is. One of my favorite things to do is shoot pool. And don't necessarily have to be at a bar. Like, they have billiards here and bowling alleys where you can do it, but I go to bars sometimes too and shoot pool. There's this one bar here called The Pocket, and they have, they have, like, really big pool tables that are, like, regulation-sized pool tables, and that place is fucking awesome, dude. I love The Pocket. It's probably my favorite, bar for, like, playing pool. It's not my favorite bar, but, like, if I'm gonna play pool, I want to go there. If I'm just, like, going for, like, atmosphere, there's another bar here called Mulligan's, which is like a, you know, just like a biker bar, dive bar type place. But I like it because the atmosphere, for one, and for two, the jukebox is free. And if there's not that many people, I can play whatever fucking music I want. And it's one of the few jukeboxes I've ever seen at a bar that has, like, online access where you can pretty much look up any fucking song you want. So most jukeboxes, you know, they only have certain songs, and there's not going to be any heavy metal on there. But, like, this jukebox, I can play, like, fucking death metal if I want, you know? Anyways, regarding that last match, you guys, for our prediction, I just want to say, since 6 of us got out, first off, really well done. Good fucking game, you guys. And since more than half of us got out, if you guys chose option number 1, and you guys said yes on that prediction, congratulations. Y'all are going to win some channel points. It looks like Mango, Andy Smith, Frogron, and Average Gamer. Nice job, you guys. Am I good at pool? Yeah, I would say I'm above average. Like, I'm good enough to the point to where, like, I know how to use English and everything on the cue ball to where once you get good at pool, like, making your shots is just half the battle, you know? You also need to know how to use English, which is like putting spin on the cue ball to where you make your shot and you make the cue ball spin to go towards your next shot. So that way you're setting yourself up for your next shot, you know? So I'm good enough at pool to where I can make my shots and usually get somewhat set up for my next shot, but not always. I can't always run the table, but sometimes I can run the rack. Oh, at Mystic, I've ran a whole rack before, where you basically break, make a ball on the break, and then make all the balls, and then make the 8-ball, and your opponent does not even get a shot. I don't do it often, but I have done it. Killer's here. What's good, Jason? You were the mastermind. You were in a duo with Nemi. Dude, you guys did awesome. That was bro, that double team that you guys did on me in the fucking garage. That shit was fucking funny, dude. But really, really well done, man. Yeah, that's the same thing, Andy Smith. English is like putting spin on the ball, exactly. So Mystic, what you want a random fact? What was that the question about pool, or did you want a random fact? Ooh, woo. Hey Shelby Lynn, I saw that you were here earlier. Would you like to come in and play some Dead by Daylight with us? You're more than welcome if you'd like. And also, Jason, you did fucking amazing, and so did your friend. Just so you know, man, I'm a small channel, but I love to play with all my viewers. So thank you guys for joining, because it really does mean a lot. And if you guys would like to come in and join us, you're more than welcome to do that. All you guys got to do is shoot me a friend request, and it's totally up to you. But if you guys are on Killer, I get it. But if you did want to switch to some Survivor, or even if you guys just want to hang out and watch the stream and lurk, we really appreciate that. But if you do have to head out, thank you for at least joining my stream and saying hello. Not that many killers do that. Most killers don't even join. So that was very nice of you. And you guys were you guys did very well. Really good killers, and thank you for being so wholesome. If you guys want to join our Discord, I've got a link for the Discord in the chat here. If you want to keep in touch with us, and if you want to go back and watch that match again, that killer match that you played against me, Jason, you can do that on my YouTube. I upload all of my streams there. Drop your boy a sub if you guys don't mind. I'm only 5 away from 300, and it would really help me out. It's free. Yeah, come on in, Mystic. Come and join, dude. Thank you for lurking, though, Shelby Lynn. It actually really, really helps us, man. And I hope that you're having a good weekend, hun, and thank you for sticking around. But yeah, don't worry about, if you guys don't play DBD or if you're not good, like, I get it. But I'm not here to sweat or, win every match. That's not a big deal to me. Mostly I just want to play with you guys, have fun, and make friends. And if you're not good, the only way you're going to get better is practicing, right? So I don't mind helping out new people and practicing. I'm not amazing myself, but if you guys need help, like if you're new to the game or whatever, you guys are welcome to ask me questions, and I'll do my best to help you. But playing the game is honestly the best way to get better. So if you guys ever want to join me, my lobby, I always do open lobbies. So my lobby's always open. If you want to join, just ask me in the chat. The worst thing I'll say is, you have to wait 1 or 2 games if we are full. But everyone gets 2 matches, like, guaranteed. Unless I'm playing 2v8, then you guys can stay in. Usually in 2v8, I have room for everyone. Let me think here. Yeah, I got Mystic in here. I'm trying to think of a random fact here. Give me just a minute, Mystic. And let me see if I can get us one more real quick. Hang tight, you guys. Join now. We'll see if I can get him in. Okay, random fact. Alright, my random fact, some of you already might know this, but for those of you that don't, my very first job that I got, remember last night how I told you I used to race go-karts at Meridian Speedway because my dad owned that racetrack? My very first job, I was only 11 or 12 years old, and I was working at Meridian Speedway in the concession stands and selling programs. And my very first job I got when I was like 11 years old, and I was making $5.25 an hour, which was minimum wage. Back then was $5.25. So I guess my random fact is I started my first job working at 11, making $5.25 an hour. Isn't that crazy, dude? Most people don't start working until, either high school or even when they're an adult. But I started working at 11, 12. After that, when I was 14, I worked at a gas station at a Chevron. And then I worked at a grocery store, and then when I was 15, and then at 16 I had a retirement home job. Right after that I got my first call center job when I was 16. And through high school I was doing outbound, like, telemarketing. And then after that, I started working in a bunch of different call centers. But basically, from the age of 11, I've been working almost nonstop.
No, cat out a bad cat and not chicken pepe. And man, the kitty being a dildo. And man, give me my cheesy hell yeah, I want some goddamn cheesy poofs. Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Thank you, Frogron. All right, I'm gonna ready up. I think we have 7, so that's a good squad. Thank you for joining Mystic, Andy Smith, Frogron, Lunar Bats, and Rubber and Average Gamer. Did we lose? Oh, we lost our other killer friend. I don't know. Maybe they had to head out. We had Average Gamer and Lost in the Sauce. If you're still here, Lost in the Sauce, thank you, man, for playing with us. You did great. And if you do want to, you know, come back in and play more, you can. Let me know. But if you're done for the night, I appreciate it. It was nice getting to play with you, dude. Hell yeah.
You guys, I'm seriously. Get me down from ya.
You like the Cartman impression, Frogger? I love South Park, dude. I've been watching South Park like ever since the fucking the Bigger, Longer, Uncut, you know, the first South Park movie that came out. Like, I think it was right after season 1 maybe, or season 2. And I remember, like, I told you guys the pay-per-view story. I accidentally ordered it on pay-per-view, and I'm like, you know, 12 years old, and my dad comes home and he sees me watching a cartoon like normal, so he thinks everything's chill. And then all of a sudden he hears, "Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're a boner-biting bastard, Uncle Fucker." He's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck are you watching, bro?" He got so mad, dude. He's like, "You fucking paid for this on my account with my pay-per-view." And I was like, "Yeah, it was an accident." Wink, wink. It's like, "You're grounded." He was so pissed, bro. Like, I think my dad just couldn't believe that, like, there's fucking cartoon characters that are saying shit like that. He was just, like, so taken aback. It was pretty funny. I can't lie. It definitely surprised him. But yeah, he was not happy with me. I mean, the movie was only like, you know, $3 or like $2.99 or some shit, but just the fact that I paid for it on pay-per-view without his permission and I was even watching it was more than enough for him to be really pissed. It's funny, my dad was like really strict, you know, my whole childhood growing up until I turned about 16, 17, like my sophomore and like junior year of high school. Then he went like, all of a sudden he got like super chill. It was really weird. He went from like, you know, being super strict and not allowing me to cuss or stay out late or anything. And then by then, you know, I was driving and I had my license and my own car, and he gave me a lot more freedom, and he let me cuss and stay out all night and shit. It was weird, like right around that time he just kind of, I guess he gave up. He's just like, fuck it. Oh, another flashlight? No way, dude. I've been getting Normally when I play 2v8, you guys, exactly Poo 91. I think right around like 16, you know, he just kind of let loose and let me have a lot more freedom. But I'm telling you guys, I've been playing. Normally when I played 2v8, I never get flashlights, right? And last night and tonight, for some reason, I'm just getting super lucky, you guys. That's 2 matches in a row now where I've gotten a flashlight. And then, oh shit. Felt the wind on that bitch. So I've just been getting so lucky the last couple nights. I've gotten like maybe 5 flashlights. And usually when I play 2v8, we can play it all night and I won't get a single flashlight, bro. Damn, they're starting to snowball, though. Keep up the pressure, fellas. You guys are doing great. Y'all are doing awesome. Not the best map for a Huntress, but the Oni is fucking pissed. We gotta watch out for his big ass. And thanks for joining again, Tired. I had a good time doing Thud Panzer last night. that shit was funny. You're like, Thud Panzer 2 OP, please nerf. We were playing Fortnite last night, and in the OG Fortnite, there's like fucking shopping carts, and you can get in the shopping cart and have a teammate like push you. And Tired was pushing me around in the shopping cart, and like I had a light machine gun. And I was like basically machine gunning people while he was pushing me around in this fucking shopping cart. And we called it the Thud Panzer, or the Thud Tank. And you would think it wouldn't work and that like I wouldn't be able to kill anybody like that. But some fucking how I actually killed a couple people and damaged a lot more people. There were a few people I really fucked up, and Tired ended up killing them for me. But I actually killed a few people like that last night. And we got a win last night as well in OG Fortnite, which was awesome. So thank you, everybody that stayed up last night and played Fortnite with us. I really appreciated that, and it was a blast. I had fun, man. Pick him up, son of a bitch. What? What? Why was it not blinding? It like, what the fuck, dude? It started to blind, but only until later. You know, maybe their body was in the way now that I think about it, huh? Because when they were picking them up, it wouldn't blind. But after they were done, like, hooking them, that's when it started to blind. So actually that makes sense now. I think their body was in the way. Because I didn't move. The flashlight was pointed in the same direction. So I think, unfortunately, their fucking body got in the way. I'm sorry, whoever that was, man. I tried to save... Oh, shit! I did not know he turned in there. Good lord, man. Fucking ran right into him, bro. Oh, what a dumbass. I fucked that up, fellas. But yeah, whoever that was, I'm so sorry, dude. I know, Poo91. I'm always like, every time I open a chest, brown medkit, brown toolbox, brown maps, brown. I'm just like so used to getting the shittiest, the fucking most useless items in the game. But then somehow I've been getting so lucky, like last night and tonight, I've gotten like 5 or 6 flashlights now. It's crazy. Hey, Corrupted Toucan. Thank you for joining the stream and being here while you're at work, bro. I'm assuming. Looking good with his Pyramid Head badge, right, chat? Hey, I paid good money for that Pyramid Head badge. Yeah, look at Pyramid Head's sword. It looks so cool. Look at his scissors. Scissor man. No, but in all seriousness, that's a brand new. For those of you that don't know, I just got a brand new badge for people that donate a lot of biddies, entirely tons of biddies. But yeah, Clown is my artist, and he made that badge, and we love Clown, and he's a really good artist. He's great at what he does. He's made a lot of my emotes and a few badges on our stream, but that's the newest badge that he just made for me, is that Pyramid Head badge, and I think it looks fucking awesome, but I really mostly care what you guys... Oh shit! Mostly I care what you guys think, especially you Toucan, because it's your badge. You guys might want to go to the other gate, because I'm dead, and they're puppy guarding that one. We still might win though. That they killed 3 of us, but there's 5 people left. We'll see if we can get them out. Good luck, you guys. Good game too. This is gonna be a close one. Thud Panzer 2 OP. Yeah. That was fun last night, Tired. But yeah, like, there's not that... Toucan's the only one on my stream that has the Pyramid Head badge. And then, Black Death is one of the few people with the Eerie Mori badge. I think Lethal is the only one with the purple one right now, the purple Mori badge. And we have like maybe one, I think, I can't remember who all, but there might be one person with the green Mori badge. Either Senor or Burrito, one of them has the yellow Mori badge. And like Keanu and Amber will have the brown badge. But yeah, basically, if you guys donate a lot of bits on my stream, so 1,000 bits, you get the Blood Point badge, 5,000 the Iridescent Shard, 10,000 the Auric Cell, and then 25,000 is the Brown Mori badge, and then it goes like brown, yellow, green, purple, Eerie, the same colors as the DVD ones. And then after the Eerie badge, I didn't have another badge yet, so I decided to make Pyramid Head. And then if anyone gets to the next badge, which might be Toucan if anyone, maybe I'll make like a Ghostface badge or something for the next one. Hey, thank you, Shelby Lynn. Oh, story time? I love story time. Is this a drunken, Is this like a drunken story or a crackhead story? Does this involve a crackhead from work or maybe both? Maybe a drunk crackhead? I was telling the chat a story about the guy at the metal show we just saw on the news at the beginning of the stream. I think Pooh's the only one that heard it, but he was at a Korn concert and he was watching Korn while buttering his corn. His corn cob. Oh my goodness! Look at that, you guys! We just got our first donation. That's my first donation of the night. Hell fucking yes. Thank you so much, Shelby Lynn. You guys, that's Shelby Lynn's first sub as well to our community. And I really, really fucking appreciate that. Thank you so much, Shelby Lynn. Guys, please do me a favor and click on our shout out link. And the least we can do is, you know, follow Shelby Lynn. We always shout everybody out that donates. Because it's the least we can do. But thank you, Shelby Lynn. They gifted a sub to the community. And it went to Spooks McGee. I don't know. I don't think I know Spooks McGee. Sometimes it goes to, you know, people that have only been here once a long time ago and never came back. There's always that chance. The other thing you guys can do too, if you don't know, is obviously I appreciate you guys gifting a sub no matter what. But one thing you guys can do too is if you're gonna gift just one sub. If you guys see someone in the stream that's like, you know, chatting in the chat and they're watching our stream and they don't have a sub badge next to their name, you guys can always like right click on their name or tap and hold on their name and gift that person a sub directly. And the nice thing about that is it still gifts a sub to our community, but then we know it's actually going to someone that is actually here watching the stream and, you know, actively supporting us. So I always, just as a suggestion, I always recommend that too. But either way, the gifted subs mean a lot, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Shelby Lynn. It's too bad you don't play DBD, because the other thing is, you know, if you guys gift a sub or donate, you know, on my stream, we always give you guys dibs on like coming in and joining first before everybody else if there's a queue, and you guys get extra games. You get 3 matches in a row. But I don't think Shebulin plays, but that's okay. We still appreciate the support either way. Thank you so much. You're going to call it a night, Average Gamer. That's all right, bro. Have a great rest of your night, man. I had a fucking blast. It was great getting to play with you. And just so you know, dude, if you're ever up around this time, like I'm a night owl, like I said, so I'm on here every night except for Mondays and Tuesdays. So if you ever want to come back again and you know, just watch the stream, or if you want to like play some more Dead by Daylight matches, I'm a Survivor main, so I'm usually always playing Survivor. I know you play Killer too, but if you ever need you know, a team to play Survivor with, or you know, a squad, we would love to have you, dude. You're a great fucking player and you seem really nice and chill. So I'll be here. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, and I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays normally, but I will be back Wednesday, Average Gamer, and as a matter of fact, that is my birthday. So if you want to come back and hang out with me for my birthday, that would be fucking awesome. You guys don't have to donate or anything, but even if it's just, you know, to say hi for 5 minutes, we appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's when I usually stream, and I'm usually on around 10:30 Pacific time. I start around 10 p.m. and we just go all night until 3 or 4 in the morning. So if you're ever up late, dude, you're more than welcome to come back and kick it with us. We would love to have you. In the meantime, if you want to join our Discord and keep in touch, you can. Or if you want to check out the YouTube and go back and watch, any of our matches we played together from my point of view, you can. Either way, man, have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep. Thank you for joining, dude. And hopefully I'll see you again soon, buddy. We'll catch you in the next one. Take care, bro. All right. Does anybody want to take his spot, you guys? As a matter of fact, we've got room for several people, so... Oh, Corrupt put in the story. Hold on, let me go back real quick. Rubber's got to eat something. Okay, you're good, Rubber. No worries, man. Oh, Spooks is your friend, Lunar Bats? I didn't know that. Well, good. Tell them they got a sub. Hell yeah. I didn't know they were from your stream though. Fuck, that's so cool. Well, good thing they got a sub then. I'm trying to catch up in chat here. Hang on, you guys. Alright, he said, one night when I was drinking at a homie's place, I got so drunk that I blacked out, and when I woke up, I had a katana in my hand. I was in a cold sweat, upside down, just chilling on the floor. Toucan, were you doing backflip samurai ninja warrior things in your sleep? Maybe you were dreaming that you were crouching tiger, hidden toucan, and then you snapped back to reality. But in your dream world, you were probably a ninja, dude. Oh, Mango! Look at that, you guys. Let's fucking go. Mango with 2 gifted subs. I love it. Are we one-upping each other right now? Is that what's going on here? Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Average Gamer and to Jason. I think Jason was the killer that joined earlier too. I don't think Jason's here anymore, and unfortunately Average Gamer had to leave, but next time you come back, Average Gamer, you'll have access to all of my emotes. I have a shit ton of them, like, Dead by Daylight related emotes and stuff like that. You can use them here and on other streams for the rest of the month. You get 20% more channel points while you watch and no more ads. So thank you, Mango. That was very nice. Guys, please follow Mango as well. Help out my ripe little Mango friend. I would really appreciate it. Are you able to join and play now, Mango? Because I've got plenty of room if you want to hop in, man. Hello, Miss Anna Lee. It's great to see you again. Welcome back. Thanks for joining our stream, hun. How's the morning? It's good so far. I'm doing 2v8 right now. And here a little bit later, I'm going to play some Plasmo Ploply Plup. Doing some Phasmophobia later with, whoever wants to play. I mean, usually I play with Lethal and Dark Angel and Kirby and Amber and my mods, but I don't know if any of them are here tonight. I mean, one of my mods is here, but he's at work, so I don't think he can play. But if anybody does want to, if you guys can stay up late, if anybody does want to play Phasmo later, that would be awesome. Let me see if I can get us some survivors here real quick. Hang tight, you guys. Now, while I'm waiting for someone to join, I'm only going to wait like a minute, so don't worry. I'm going to ready up shortly. But while I am waiting, how about we get another prediction going, and you guys get another, round opportunity to win some channel points. How's that sound? Hey, Lotus, welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's been a minute, but I'm glad that you're here. You're Cherry Fox? Welcome back. It's great to have you. I see Spider Monkey joined too. If you're here, Spider Monkey, sorry. If you're here, Cherry Fox, let me know. Thank you guys for hopping in. I've got room for one more, and I'm going to ready up in 1 minute, you guys. Just bear with me. I was going to do a prediction real quick, so Marissa's going to set that up to give you guys an opportunity to win some channel points. So I highly recommend you guys bet on the prediction. If you guys win, you can actually win a shit ton of points, and it'll help you guys, get closer to VIP. Plus, it's fun, gives us something to do in between matches. So let's do this, babe. In the next 2v8 match, I want to know, will the survivors be able to complete all of the generators? So, will the survivors complete all the gens? If you guys have faith in us, you think we can do it, then go ahead, choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, option 2 for no. And if you guys are playing, I don't mind if you bet against us. That's cool, but just play your best. That's all we ask. Otherwise, I have to cancel the prediction, and I don't want to do that. So, hey, thank you for the biddies, Black Death. Amber got Phasmo back. I believe so. I mean, when I talked to her last, she said she was gonna play it again. But I don't know if she's gonna play tonight. But I haven't seen her yet. So, but when I last talked to her, I think she said that. Yeah. Anyways, hey Cherry, there you are. Welcome back to the stream, Cherry. Great to have you here. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you spending it with us. I'm excited to get to play 2v8 with you again. So I'm going to ready up here in just like a couple seconds, but before I do, oh wait, there's Mango. All right, we got a full squad. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yes. Come on in, my ripe little Mango. My favorite little Twinkie. Sorry, Twink. I call it Twinkie because, I don't know, I'm a fat ass. I like food. Let's see how you do when you're tipsy. Dead by Daylight's not that bad when you're, drunk by daylight, unless you're like shit-faced, but it sounds like you're not that drunk. Yeah, Amber, I played with Amber on Phasmo last week. I was just saying I don't know if I can play with her tonight because I haven't seen her yet. But there's still time. She might join later. Like, I'm going to play DBD for probably another, 90 minutes. So, like 5-6 more matches. I would like to play Killer tonight. If there's someone that, wants to play Killer, maybe I can play with, Mango if he wants to, since he donated, or I don't know, if someone else wants to, like maybe I'll do 1 or 2 Killer games, but for sure though we're gonna play Phasmo for an hour after DBD. Well, not for sure, but we're supposed to play Phasmo tonight for an hour after DBD. The reason I don't say for sure is just because someone might guide the stream. You never know. So remember, if you guys ever want to do that, that's always an option. If someone makes a large donation, like 5 gifted subs or $20 or more, then you do have the option to pick the game that we play later. So if someone doesn't want to play Phasmo, maybe they want to do Fortnite again or whatever, you guys can do that. Or you can extend the stream an extra hour. So let's say you do want to play Phasmo, but you want to play it longer. You guys can do the $20 or the 5 subs, and we can play Phasmo for 2 hours instead of 1 hour. You play Killer, Annalie? Yeah, absolutely. If you, I haven't played with you. I haven't played, like, DVD with you at all, really, lately. So, if you want later tonight, to play Killer with me, I can't make, oh shit. I can't make any promises, but I'll try to play Killer with you if I can. Usually what I do, Annalie, is when it comes to Killer, is I usually play 1 or 2 Killer matches at the end of the stream. And the first match, I'll play with whoever donates the most. And then if I've got time for a second one, I'll play with whoever else wants to play. Preferably someone that I haven't played with yet. So there's a few of you guys I've already, played Killer with this 2v8. But I know there's a lot of you that still haven't got to play with me yet. So I know I haven't played with you, Annalie. So if I've got time for, a match with you, I'll definitely do that. But like I said, if someone donates and they want to play Killer, I might play with them first. We might only have time for the one, I don't know. I did find a trick though, like a workaround or an exploit that will allow me to play Killer with you guys without having to, without having me to wait for the queue. Basically, you guys have to wait for it, but you can play with us in 2v8 Survivor while you wait. So the way it works, you guys, is if one of you wants to play Killer with me later, I'll have you guys join a 2v8 Killer lobby by yourself as a solo. Once you're in the lobby by yourself in the 2v8 lobby as a solo Killer, you're gonna choose your Killer and your class and then ready up. And then once you're readied up, you'll choose the option to play while you wait. And then I'll send you an invite to join our 2v8 lobby. And then you guys are gonna play, for a half hour with me, however long the queue is. Basically 2 matches is about how long it takes. After we play a couple matches, you're gonna go back to the main menu, and then you're back out of our lobby and go to the main menu and go back into your 2v8 solo by yourself. Once you're back in there, before you ready up, that's important, you'll send me an invite and I'll join your 2v8 lobby, and then I'll choose my Killer in class, and then we'll both ready up at the same time, and then we can get into a Killer game immediately. So that way, once I join, I ready up and we get a Killer match right away. So it's a cool little workaround, but you guys would have to play a couple Survivor matches with me though first, and then play Killer with me. So we need to figure out here in about an hour who's gonna play Killer tonight, and then have those people play Survivor a couple matches while they wait, and then play Killer with me. Because that way I don't have to sit in there, and wait 30 minutes doing nothing or playing with randoms, Because that sucks, I don't really want to play with randoms if I can avoid it. But this way, everybody on the stream you guys, you know, don't have to watch me sit in the lobby forever, and you guys don't have to watch me play with randoms and shit. But that's my little trick that I found out, and it does work if we do it right. A couple times it didn't work, but I think it's because people accidentally readied up first. But I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again tonight with one or two of you and see if we can get it to work again. So I guess we'll see if anybody else donates in the next hour. If not, then I don't know if Mango, if he'll be sober enough to play Killer. We'll see, maybe. I think I might have already played Killer with him, though. I can't remember. Oh, wow. Mango, you've only got 30K left for VIP? It's because you've been winning those predictions, huh, buddy? Fuck yeah, Mango. That's awesome, dude. Way to go, buddy. Good for you. That means you're gonna get VIP in like a week, depending on if you win more predictions or not. You'll be getting VIP in like a week or two. Yeah, I forgot to do that, babe. I'm sorry. After this match, I'll put the thing up there. It's that cold out? Oh, wait, really? 48? Let me see here. If it's like that, we need to open the fucking window, dude. That'll feel so good. It says it's 68. I was gonna say I'd be surprised if it was 58. It says it's 68 outside. That's still probably colder than it is in here, though. So maybe we should. Is that set for Boise? Oh, that's all right, Mystic. Good try, though, buddy. Damn, dude, we were so close. Like, there's only one gen left, man, but they started snowballing there at the end, I guess, huh? Good game, you guys. Hey, let me, give me 1 minute, you guys. I'm gonna put my fan in the window here, because it's getting a little unbearably hot in my bedroom between my PS5 and my PC running at the same time. They turn into little space heaters, dude. My bedroom's pretty small, and it doesn't take much to heat it up in here. It's probably like 80 degrees in my fucking room. Super stuffy. But yeah, good game though, Mystic, and everybody, you guys played a close one. Again, I know we lost, but not by much. We just had, actually we got all of the gens done, right? So at least we got all the gens done, you guys. Spider Monkey, Mystic, Frog, Lunar, Mango, Cherry, and Andy. Good game, you guys. It's not, it's my leg. It's right here. Bummer, dude. Good game, you guys. Props to the Ghostface and the Billy, too. Alright, now that I fixed my bedroom, I am back, you guys. Sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. Alright, Meow, where were we? But yeah, Mystic, I saw that you were going for the pallet save, and I would have had an opportunity for a flashlight save too, but unfortunately I didn't get a chance to get one that game. I didn't even get a chance to look in the chest, but knowing my luck, it probably would have been brown. Anyways, Spider Monkey, way to fucking go. Good job, buddy. You got first place, it looks like, our MVP that match. And Mango, even though you're drunk by daylight, you got second, man. And that was your first match too, right? So, very nice. Good job. Black Death, her name's Pooh91. That means more than likely she was probably born in 1991. I mean, I'm just saying, like, right, Pooh? Maybe I'm wrong, but that's typically when people, not always, but typically when people have that at the end of their name, like a 2-digit or 4, like it's usually a year of their birth. Especially when it's like, you know, their email address or their screen name or whatever. A lot of people do that. But then again, it might not. Who knows? No, I'm not Canadadia from Canadadia land. No, not the Canadian. I live in Idaho, Lotus, so I'm really close to Canada. And I have a lot of Canadian viewers and Canadian friends. Like, one of my best friends on my stream is Canadian. And we make jokes and stuff, you know, like Terrence and Phillip and South Park Canada jokes and about Bigfoot and Canada and all sorts of shit. So I could see why you guys might think like, oh, he's probably from Canada. Also, sometimes I do the Canadian accent. So I could definitely see how some people might be like, he's probably Canadian. But no, I'm not Canadian though. Yeah, it's A. Like, it's I know what he means, and when people write AYE, I think more like I, Captain, you know, or like, I don't know, like from the UK, people say it like that sometimes. But when you put EH, then I think like Canadian. Even though they both probably sound like, if you say them how they're spelled, they sound the same. But when I see people spell it like that, that's what I think. Alcohol does sometimes make you better, though, Mango. Sometimes you get in the zone, you know what I mean? And also, I got another mod here now. What's good, Ghostface? Thanks for joining, dude. Good to get to see you again. How's it going, buddy? I'm doing good, man. I'm just, right in the middle of the stream, right in the middle of 2v8, so I'm glad you could make it. I know it's okay. Yeah, don't worry about being late, bro. I know you had your appointment and stuff, and it's probably messed with your sleep schedule, huh? Yeah. Living in Idaho's the dream, Shelby Lynn? Well, that's news to me. I guess it's the dream if you want to live, you know, buttfuck nowhere with nothing to do right next to a desert, you know, where the Nevada, like, because I live in Boise, so it's right where the Nevada desert, like, meets the, so we live in the Snake River Valley, and it's where the Nevada desert, like, meets the mountains. And on the other side of the mountains, it's green forests as far as you can see, and it's beautiful. But where we live in Boise, like, it's in a rugged, like, desert valley. So it's like a semi-arid, desert. So it's very hot in the summers, and it's very cold in the winters. It's very dry, like, for the most part, humidity here is really low, and also it snows a shit ton. Like, we have harsh summers and harsh winters and all 4 seasons, and there's not much to do. I mean, if you like outdoors and snowboarding and fishing and hiking and camping, then yeah, hunting, all that's great here. But if you, like, other than that, like, not many concerts come here. There's not, like, there's just not as much, like, job opportunity here, because there's not, like, we have a downtown area. The city and everything is, like, semi-big, and there's about 1 million people in the Treasure Valley. Boise is a population of, like, 250,000, but it definitely can get boring, like, other than going to the bar and getting drunk. There's not a whole lot to do here, you know what I mean? But if you're an outdoorsy person, then it is beautiful. There is a lot to do in regards to that. And there's other things to do too, I guess, so. But yeah, it has its ups and downs and its pros and cons, I guess, right? The nice thing about Idaho is it is very low crime, very beautiful. Like, people don't lock their doors here. There's no murders or, crazy shit like that here. We do have a lot of meth heads, though, but but yeah, I've lived here most of my life. Other than that, I lived in Bakersfield for a little bit, but in California, but I like it. I mean, for the most part, I can't complain too much. Does anybody else want to join you guys before I ready up here? We'll get another match going. Thank you for being patient, though, y'all, and really close match, that last one we had, but it was still good, though. You guys did great. Only thing I want other than a laptop I wanted for Christmas this year. Yeah, I don't even know what I want for Christmas or honestly for my birthday. Like I said, I just want to hang out with you guys on my stream. Like, I'm doing the subathon and everything, so, like, yes, it would be great if people subbed and did all that and donated, but mostly the birthday is just to spend time with my friends and hang out with you guys and have fun on the stream. So I just hope everybody shows up and, we have a good birthday stream. That's mostly what I want for my birthday. Ghostface, would you like to join us, buddy? I've got room for you. All right, you guys. I'm gonna get Ghostface in here so we have a full squad again. So just bear with me 1 minute. He's loading up right now, you guys, and then we'll ready up. But yeah, for my birthday, if you guys did want to get me something on the wish list or whatever, you can, or if you guys want to sub, whatever you can do is appreciated. But mostly, I just hope you guys join the stream Wednesday. Come by and say hello and happy birthday, and just hang out with us and let's play DBD all night, bro. We'll have fun, and it'll probably just be mostly DBD all night. I don't know if I'm gonna do an after hours game, maybe, we'll see. But I'd like to just have. I think we're just gonna do a nice long DBD stream, because if it gets extended really long, it'll probably just be Dead by Daylight most of the night. And then, yeah, I mean, for Christmas, like, maybe eventually, I would like to get that graphics card and that power supply for my computer, so that I can, that will help the stream, because then I'll be able to hopefully use my capture card when I'm streaming. But, those things are expensive, and in order for me to get the graphics card, like, I need that power supply too, and That thing's like 150 bucks. The graphics card's like 700 bucks. So, me and Marissa were talking about it though, and if someone went on the wish list, like on the Throne Me, and if a few people donated towards the graphics card, and we got a couple $100 towards it, her and I would buy the rest of it. So even if we don't get like the whole thing funded, even if we just got like maybe half of it funded, then that would be enough for us to pull the trigger and maybe like if we can save up our money and try to buy the rest of it for you guys. Because then what I'll be able to do is not only will I be able to use the capture card hopefully, but then I also might have a fast enough computer to be able to do streams in 4K quality in the future and 2K quality right now. Because right now my stream is 1K or 1080p, so the resolution of the stream is, you know, 1080p resolution. That's what most people have their streams at, but there are, if you have a good enough internet and a good enough setup, you can turn on high resolution streams in your settings to where you can set the resolution to 1440p. And if we end up getting a better graphics card and shit, maybe we can do that. I guess we'll just have to try it and see. But that's my goal, is to give you guys better quality streams, you know, because then the streams will look better and sound better, and maybe one day we can do that. So la cucaracha, la cucaracha, what's up, Super Saiyan? How's it going, man? Thanks for coming in and for joining the stream, bro. Great to have you here. It's good to see you, dude. Are you smoking the Chiba? Getting the good green? Or are you playing Dead by Daylight tonight? Let me know if you want to come in and join, dude. I'm doing 2v8 right now, so after this match, I can make room for you and squeeze you in if you want. And whenever you're ready, Ghostface, the rest of us are ready too, buddy. Well, you do a line and I'll do a line, honey. Well, you do a line and I'll do a line, babe. You do a line and I'll do a line. We'll fight and screw till the morning time, honey, baby, mine. Well, you snort crank and I'll snort crank, honey. Well, you snort crank and I'll snort crank, babe. Well, you snort crank and I'll snort crank. We'll bend over for Grandpappy Spanks, honey, baby, mine. Thank you. Shelby Lynn, I haven't sang the You Do a Line song, I don't think, this week. Well, maybe I have. I can't remember. Fuck. Can I choose? We need a guide. We don't have a guide. Alright, I will be the guide. I will guide us to victory. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. And thank you for the Jigsaw box laugh, Super Saiyan. But yeah, Pooh, a lot of people that live in Idaho, they move here from, like, you know, California, Portland, and Seattle, but mostly California. There's so many Californians that live here in Boise, dude. Like, I would say the majority of people that, you know, move here from other states, like, we have a lot of Californians. Would you believe me if I tell you I still sometimes play Mario Party with my friends? I love Mario Party, dude. Fuck yeah, Black Death. Mario Party is one of my favorite, like, you know, old school games from back in the day. It's still really fun, dude, and it holds up well. And if you have a group of friends to play with, it's really fun to play when you're drunk, too. I love Mario Party, dude. Mario Party is, some people take that shit serious. Fuck yeah. It'll start friendships and end friendships. Same thing with Monopoly. The guys that I used to play DVD with, you know, I told you guys like the Honey Bun story about Stan, and he was one of the guys, and then like Jacob and Dante, like Marissa and I had a group of people that we used to play Dead by Daylight with a long time ago before I started streaming, and those were the guys that played Monopoly all the time, and they would take that shit so fucking serious, dude, that like it got to the point, oh shit, to where like I didn't even want to play it with them anymore, because they would get so mad. They would get so angry, dude. And I know Marissa wanted to play with us, and me and Rink were like telling her like, no, don't play, because I didn't want her to. It got so like toxic and nasty over fucking Monopoly, dude. But it got to the point to where like I was telling Marissa like, don't play, babe, because I knew she would have a bad time. It's the same thing when we played Among Us. Like, Among Us is another one of those games where, you know, you're throwing sus on your friends and stuff, and like lying to each other, and sometimes it can bring out the bad in people. And I remember when we played Among Us, Marissa didn't like that either. Marissa's very non-confrontational, and I know it's just a game, but she wasn't really into Among Us either. I played it quite a bit, like I enjoyed it, but she just doesn't really do games like that, though. Super Saiyan said, what's up, big dog? You already know we steady blazing that grass, feeling lit. Hell yeah, Super Saiyan. Well, thank you for being here while you do it, brother. You know it means a lot to me and Marissa, dude. I appreciate you always being here, stopping by every night. You're one of my loyals, dog. And at this point, Super Saiyan, you're like one of my, you're basically family, bro. My THC fam. Even though I don't smoke weed. Oh shit! Fucking Wesker slamming me, slam daddy, when I don't consent. I will consent later. Right now I'm busy with my green fucking key. This isn't a broken key, this is a dull key, right? I think I can actually use this. Yeah, it's okay. We'll just do predictions, you know, when you're here. Frogron said, Thud, you're wild. Thank you, Frogron. I don't know if that's, I'm going to take that as a compliment. But yeah, that's par for the course on my stream, Frogron. Pretty normal here. As long as you're laughing and having fun, though, I guess it's a good thing, right? Damn, I saw the upside around already. Annalise said, have a great rest of your stream. I just pulled up to my man's house. I'm gonna jump off here so we can chill before I work. All right, Annalise, take care of yourself, hon. Have a great rest of your night. And if I don't see you again tonight, hopefully I will see you on my birthday on Wednesday. If you can, stop by and say hello. That would be awesome. But have a good one and a good rest of your weekend, Annalie. Sorry, what were you saying now, man? About the prediction? The last prediction was, will half the survivors get out? Oh, will the survivors complete all gens? Yes, we did. Just barely. Yeah, by the way, whoever did our last prediction, we are paying out your guys' points now. Sorry, it was a bit late, but if you guys said yes on will the survivors complete all of the gens, congrats, because you guys are gonna win some points. So whoever chose option 1, bro, I got both fucking killers on me. Leave me the hell alone. Oh, fuck me. Scared the shit out of me, bro. Good lord, I didn't see him go that way. Jump scared me, you guys. Fucking Slam Daddy, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Lotus. I didn't know you were even on the hook. I honestly, I would have came and got you, but it's kind of hard to see the stupid hook auras on this map sometimes. But I was being chased by both of the killers, so I don't think I could have got you. But obviously, you know, I never try to leave people on the hook. I always will come and get you guys if I can. But if you're heading out, thank you so much for playing with me. I still really appreciate it. You're always welcome to come join. And, you know, if I have anything to do with it, I'll never leave you guys on the hook. At least not intentionally, you know. Like if I'm being chased, you know, then I can't. Obviously, there's not a whole lot I can do there because I don't want to bring the killer to your hook. But why are you shaking your head at me, bro? You guys are making it seem like it's my fault. I had both killers on me, man. When they were on the hook, I was literally being chased by Slam Daddy and by Wesker. And it's not like I'm the only one. There's 7 other people, or 6 other people. Alright, Lotus, have a good rest of your night and get some good sleep. And thank you for the happy birthday wish. What do you want, Mystic? Do you want me to spray you? You're not injured. Thank you for the happy birthday wish, though, and I hope that, hopefully, if anything, you know, I get to see you on Wednesday, just for a minute. If you're able to stop by, that would be cool. If not, I understand. But if I don't see you, thank you for the happy birthday wish. Damn, bro, this is so close. You're doing good, Ghostface. Keeping them busy for us. Even though Lotus went to second, we still should win. Still should be a victory. It's unfortunate, but like, you know, sometimes I get left on the hook and go to second state all the time, dude. You know, sometimes that happens. There's just like, obviously we don't mean for it to happen on purpose. Like I said, I would never leave you guys. I would never leave you guys on the hook, like, deliberately, but sometimes, you know, there's got to be that one or two or multiple people, in 2v8 especially. You might have to be the sacrificial person so everybody else can win, and it looks like in this case, unfortunately, a couple people had to die, but so the rest of us can get out. But at the end of the match, at least we're getting a win, though, you know. And I never mind, you know, sacrificing myself so you guys can win. But I promise I will never leave you guys on the hook if I can help it. Fucking Franny keeping you guys locked in. The zombies putting in work, right? Are you going to bed, Frog? Yeah, that was a good save, dude. Bro, Franny is just slapping the shit out of y'all. Oh, Mythic, run! Oh shit! Damn, he kept all the killers busy, so the rest of us could get out too. I'm sorry, Mystic, Spider, and I'm sorry, Mystic, Spider, and Frog, but you guys did great. And I just want to say, Frog, thank you for staying up and, you know, for joining the stream and sticking around after the raid. You know, most of the time when I get raided, that never happens. So I really, really appreciate you not only joining the stream and sticking around for hours, but also playing with me. It really means a lot. So I hope you have a great rest of your night, Frogron, and hopefully I'll catch you here again soon. You know, either the raid or if Lunar, I don't know Lunar's schedule, you know, completely by heart, but I know we stream around the same time. So Lunar and Frog, if you guys ever want to, you know, come hang out with us when you guys are done streaming, we always love having you guys. And if there are nights when, you know, when you're not streaming Lunar, you guys are always welcome to come play with us and shit too on days off if I'm on. Yeah. You're going to bed too, Lunar Bats? Yeah, I understand. You guys have been staying up probably way past your bedtime normally, huh? Thank you again for the raid. Guys, please follow Lunar Bats. They raided us earlier with themselves and Frog and Hexual and Caracolquee, and gave us like 5 or 6 more viewers than we otherwise would have had, and got us almost up to 30 viewers, dude. Like, that really, really helps us in a big way, man. For my channel, like, having 5 more viewers is fucking huge. That is massive, because I only average about 20, so that is literally a quarter of my viewership, and like that's a big fucking, you know, that's a big deal for us, and a big, like, a way of donating your guys' time. That's a big donation for us, so least we can do is give a shout out, and you guys better follow Lunar, because they're good people, and they have a cool community and a really, really chill community. And our communities are kind of becoming intertwined now, which is awesome. Small channels got to help each other, dude. Otherwise, you know, you're never gonna... Big channels don't, like, they don't do that, so... Not that I've ever seen. Once they get, like, up to 100 viewers, they don't really rate people anymore. Or they rate other big channels, from what I've seen. Which I get it. Like, I think the big reason for that is because once they get really big and they have hundreds and thousands of viewers and shit, like, they don't want to, you know, send all of their viewers to a really small channel who they think is not going to be able to entertain their viewers, because they figure, oh, it's a small channel, they're probably boring, they're probably not good at what they do, that's why they're small. And I get that sentiment, but, like, that, not all small channels are boring, though, you know? But I think that's probably what a lot of them think, and that's just why you don't really see big channels rating small channels. It's usually other small channels helping each other. And, just because a channel is small doesn't mean that the channel's boring or doesn't have, you know, a cool community or wholesome people. Even though we are a small community, I think we're small but mighty. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, babe. We're small but mighty. And I think that we have a lot of camaraderie in our community. And I haven't done any raids lately because when there's not that many people on when I'm done. in my friends list at least. But I do try to help out, you know, you guys when I can. Those of you that stream, but if you are ever up late, the thing is I just stream so late, you know, that it's hard to raid people. But say somebody, one of you guys does have a stream right now, and you guys want us to raid you, send me a message in Discord or whisper me or whatever on Twitch. Just let me know, send me a message, and I'll do my best to help you guys out. And we'll try to send some support your guys' way too, because you guys, you know, watch my stream. A lot of you guys do for hours and hours, and that helps us out a lot. And if you guys are trying to get affiliate or something, one big raid can literally bring your average views up a lot. So if I can raid one of you guys with like 20 viewers and help you get affiliate, I'll do that. Aw, thank you, Lunar Bats. I hope the rest of your night is wonderful as well. I know you're tired, so get some sleep. You deserve it, and well-deserved sleep. And you and all of your viewers and your community, if you're still here, Frogron and Caracal and Hexual and any other raiders from Lunar, thank you guys for sticking around so late. And hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday for my birthday subathon, or until I see you guys in the next one. Take care, y'all. If you guys are able to leave the stream running in the background, though, while you pass out, that does, you know, the lurk really does mean a lot, so thank you guys. What'd you put, man? Oh, yeah, Super Saiyan said that it was a... Mustang. So he said... Nice color with the black leather C's with detail on the light. Looks so cool. They say it really fast. What do you know? What year it is, Super Saiyan? Because I'm not a Ford guy myself. I'm a GM guy. I love my Pontiacs, but I'm not gonna lie, Mustangs are pretty cool. And I had this one Mustang that I raced. It was a 2016, and my GTO's an 06, so it was like 10 years newer than my car. And his was bone stock. Mine was pretty much stock. All I had at the time, I just had a catback on it. And when I raced that Mustang, dude, it was like door to door. It was a dead tie. So they're quick, man. They're a little bit heavier than me. Well, that one was, I think. But I took 100 pounds out of my car, so otherwise I might have been heavier, but... Yeah, is it a GT, so it's a V8, or is it the 4-cylinder Mustang? Because, like, the base model Mustangs, the new ones, are turbocharged 4-cylinder. But the Mustang GT is the V8, the 5-liter, like, Coyote V8. And that's what I raced, was a 2016 Mustang GT. Because the 4-cylinder, like, I would smoke the 4-cylinder. But my car has a 6-liter V8. And the Coyote's a 5-liter V8. It's a little bit smaller than my engine, but it actually makes more horsepower than my engine. But my engine makes more torque. So I have 400 horse, 400 torque. His had 425 horse, so he had 25 more horse. But I think he only had 390 torque, so I had like 10 more torque. And like I said, I think I was a little bit lighter, but it was such a close race, dude. Like, it was basically, we tied from a dead stop all the way up to, like, I don't want to say, but triple digits. It was a really, really close race. But they're quick, dude. Tired, do you want to play with us? Oh yeah, Shelby Lynn. I've seen the new generation of Mustang just came out, and I guess the dark horse is supposed to be like the GT350, because they got rid of the GT350, or sorry, not that, sorry, the Boss 302. They got rid of the Boss 302, I think, and now the dark horse is supposed to be like the new Boss 302 version or whatever, as far as I know. Anyways, before I ready up, do you guys want to do another prediction? And I will. Is there anybody on the stream that wants to come in and join? I've got 2 open spots, you guys. Let's do this, babe. How about? No, I know he deleted it, but he reinstalls it sometimes. So I thought I would just ask. What? Okay. If anybody does want to join, you guys, don't be shy. I'm probably going to do... Actually, I do need to find this out, though. Does anybody want to play Killer tonight? Because if we're going to do a Killer match, whoever's going to play Killer with me, I need you to join your lobby and ready up, and then join my lobby and play with us while you wait. So that way, you guys can play 2 Survivor matches while you wait, and then I'll join your lobby and we'll ready up. And you're gonna play Mango? Okay, awesome. I will play a Killer match with you because you've donated the most tonight, and thank you again for the 2 subs. Now, what you do, Mango, is you did this before, didn't you? I think you and I played Killer once already, right? Or do you need me to explain it? So we don't have to, so you can play with me, you know, while you wait, and we don't have to wait for the queue. Well, at least I don't have to wait for the queue. So what you do is, yeah, if you want to join Black Death, hop in, buddy. What you do, Mango, is, yeah, leave this lobby, go to the main menu, go to 2v8 Killer by yourself. And once you're in a solo 2v8 Killer lobby, choose your killer and your class and everything, and then ready up. And once you're readied up, choose the option to play while you wait. Once you do that, let me know, and I'll send you an invite, okay? You'll accept my invite, join my lobby, we'll play 2 matches. And then, by then, your queue timer should be at 0. You'll back out of my lobby to the main menu. Go back into your 2v8 Killer solo lobby. Do not ready up, though. And then send me an invite. I'll join. And then once I'm in there, then we ready up. So that's how you do it, just so you guys know. And then we can skip the queue. Hey, thank you, Black Death. Thanks for joining, man. Join Killer, send invite. Alright, perfect. Come on in, Rubber, Mango. I think we got a full squad now. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Although I will say Pontiacs were always my preference, given I am a little biased because my first car I ever had came from my brother, who we more or less adopted in the family. We gave me a 04 Sunfire. Oh, yeah. Marissa had a Pontiac Sunfire. Yeah. Like her and her sister were, you guys were sharing one, weren't you? Remember what year it was? 90 something. Did it work, Mango? Are you still in your you chose to play while you wait, right? Did you clicked on play while you wait and then join my lobby, correct? Yeah, make sure we do it correct so we don't fuck it up. So go to your killer lobby, do a 2v8 killer solo by yourself, ready up, then click play while you wait, and then you should be able to just click on my name in your friends list and click join party. But if you need an invite, I'll invite you. And then you play 2 matches with us while you wait. No, Poo91. This is Marissa's sister. And Marissa's sister, oh, she's talking about your sister that... Oh, she wrecked the Forerunner, not the Sunfire. She didn't want to drive the Sunfire. She wrecked the Forerunner, Pooh. Okay, we're good now, Mango? Okay, and does anybody else want to play Killer with me? Because if someone wants to, especially if you guys haven't played Killer with me, maybe we can do 2. Hold on, what time is it? Have you played Killer with me yet, Ghostface? Oh, that's right, we did play once. Let me see, it's 3:30, so if we do 2 matches... I might only have time to play with Mango. We'll see. Let's do this match real quick and see how long this one takes, and we'll see where we're at. Alright, anyways, let's do a prediction for you guys here. Marissa's going to give you guys 10 minutes to timer on this prediction, and then as soon as it's up, I'm going to ready up. And what I want to know, you guys, in this 2v8 match, will a survivor escape through the hatch? Will a survivor escape through the hatch? Again, remember, you guys, there are 3 hatches instead of only 1, and they spawn with 2 survivors instead of only 1. So the chances are a little bit better than a normal match, but it is still, probably not that likely. I don't mind those of you that are playing. If you guys want to bet, just let me know if you do escape through the hatch, please. And please don't, if you're at the gate, please don't run back in trying to get the hatch or get yourselves unalive doing that. If you're able to get it, then great, but if you're at the gate already, just get out through the gate. Just play like normal, but if anyone does get a hatch, either let me know, or if you're able to sit there so I can spectate it too, like I did before, that's great. But just let me know either way if you guys get the hatch. Just tell us in the chat or whatever. Alright, babe, can you do the... It's going to be, will a survivor escape through the hatch? Alright, Marissa's setting up the prediction right now. So, option 1 is yes, a survivor will escape through the hatch. Option 2 is no. And remember, the more points you guys put in to bet, the more you'll win if you guys get it right. Thanks for joining, by the way, Justice Dude. My boy straight from Cali's back. I appreciate it, dude. You gave us a full squad, which really helps. And also, Mango, thank you for joining. Mystic, thanks for filling in. My boy Andy Smith is back in. He's been playing a lot tonight. Thank you, Andy. And Real Rubber, my tier 3 homie. Thank you for playing with us, Rubber. I got Ghostface, our new intern, our newest mod. Appreciate you helping out tonight, Ghostface. And Black Death is actually playing with us. So we got a full squad, dude. Let's kick some ass. Don't forget to bet on the prediction, too, you guys. It's up right now. So get in there and let me know. Will a survivor escape through the hatch? I'm only going to do this survivor match and then probably one more. And then play with Mango. So we're probably just going to do, one more survivor match after this, and then a killer match, and then play Phasmophobia for an hour, unless... Remember, if you guys want to guide the stream tonight, you can. But if you guys are going to change the game, you got to do that before we play Phasmo. Otherwise, if you guys want to extend Phasmo, you can do that even during the Phasmo stream. But if you guys do want to like change the game, make sure you guys do that soon, like before the DVD stream's over, please. Yeah, me too, Pooh91. I feel the exact same way. But yeah, you're right, Shelby Lynn. Some Pontiacs are ugly. Like for instance, the Aztecs were ugly, fucking fugly ass SUV. I don't even know why they should have just stuck with cars, dude. Every time Pontiac tried to make an SUV or a minivan, they were fucking ugly, dude. The Montana and the Aztec. But the cars, the Sunfires weren't really that good looking, but like the Grand Prix and the Grand Dams looked pretty good. Especially the 6th Gen Grand Prix that I had, I liked the way those looked a lot. The last gen ones, the 7th gens, they had an ugly ass, but they looked good from the front. And the G series cars looked good. I thought the G3 was mad, but I thought the G5, the G6, and especially the G8 looked great. The GTOs were maybe a little muted, but I like the GTO because it's a sleeper. I think they look great. I have a Grand Prix and a GTO, and I love the way they look. And then I think like some of the cars, you know, obviously could look better, but for the most part, the cars looked good. It was also the Solstice looks pretty cool too. It wasn't that fast, but it looked cool. But the minivans and SUVs they did were ugly, but I thought for the most part Pontiac's cars looked good, and they were actually pretty like performance oriented, and most of them were actually pretty quick for compared to most cars, you know. What, babe? That's what you're saying. Oh, damn, that was so close, Mystic. He almost fucking healed me, dude. Thank you, Mango. Thanks for topping me off, bro. I get my family has definitely bought some cars that showed the best and worst. Like my brother got him, and now it's like so different colored Mustangs, and I remember he had a V8, and she got a GT. GT was a pain. Always stalling out constantly in starter trouble. Oh, really? That's the thing about the GTO that I have, dude. It has a great drivetrain. You know, the motor and transmission and all that is solid. It's just everything else, dude. I have had a lot of mechanical problems with it, especially like electrical issues. I've had lots of those problems. Interior, like stuff breaking. That's the thing about GM cars, you know, they're solid for the most part, like engines, transmissions, but like they use cheap interior components a lot. That's where they cut corners at, you know, to save money. And like interior stuff is like cheap plastic, and once you replace, you know, all the like the starter and put a good radiator in it, and you replace all that shit, like all the pulleys, like the alternator and starter, water pump. Once you have good components in the car, like it's a great car, but you are gonna have to spend that money, you know, to put good parts in it, because a lot of the shit that is in there from the factory isn't that great, you know. Also, when I bought my car used, so it only had 35,000 miles on it, but it's an 06, and I bought it you know, when it was already in 2014, it was already 8 years old. So it had low miles for an 8-year-old car, but it still sat out in the sun in Arizona. So the paint was already starting to get sun damage, and at that point, when a car is 8 years old, just lots of little things need to be replaced, you know. So I have had to spend. God damn! I'll just take a double team then. Why don't we? I have had to spend a lot of money to keep it on the road, you know. And when I first got it, I used to do burnouts and shit all the time. And then I quickly found out that you go through tires like crazy. And tires are not cheap. They're expensive. So I don't really do burnouts or, you know, anything crazy with my car. I drive it, for the most part, I drive it pretty tame. Every once in a while I'll get on it, because I'm not gonna lie, it does sound amazing. Like, I love the sound of a V8 at wide open throttle. And it does have an exhaust, like not a full exhaust, but it has a catback, so it's loud. It's not too loud, but it's definitely like, every time I start it, I'm sure my neighbors hear it, you know? Obviously, I could make it louder if I cammed it and put headers on it and shit. But for now, it's loud enough. Marissa likes it, right, babe? I was trying to show Marissa when me and Marissa first started dating and she wasn't living here. I made her a video. I tried to show her, like, this is how loud my car is. And I actually like posted it on YouTube too. But the thing is like, you can't really. Oh, nice flashy save! Let's go from the hill, dude. That was sick. Was that you, Mystic? Good job, buddy. But yeah, in a cell phone video, you can't really tell how loud a car is. I mean, you can kind of get an idea, but you never really know until you see it in person. I mean, right, babe? Did you, from watching the video, did you think it was gonna be, was it louder than you thought? Or was it not as loud as you thought it was gonna be? So when you got here in person, like, it was louder, huh, than you thought? Yeah, see, it's one of those things, like, when you're in person, you're like, damn, that thing's fucking loud. Oh, you had a 2000 Bonneville? Dude, that's a nice car. That's basically the same as what I have. I have my 06 GTO, but I also have another car, Shelby Lynn, which is a 2000 Grand Prix GTP. And the Bonneville and the Grand Prix are the same W body platform. The only difference really between the two is it's just a different trim, you know. And there are some different interiors, different and all that, but it's the same platform, and they almost look. Body style is pretty similar. They have the same motor and the same transmission. If it's a Bonneville, mine's a GTP, so it's the supercharged 3.8 V6, whereas the Bonneville, the regular Bonneville, has just the 3.8 V6, but the Bonneville SSEI has the supercharged 3.8 V6. So I don't know if you know what trim it is, but if it's an SSEI, a Bonneville SSEI, then you have the same, basically the same car that I have. I'm trying to get a motor for it so I can give it to Marissa, because that's the problem with my Grand Prix, is it has a blown motor right now. It's got a rod knock. If I can get a motor for it, which I do know there is a website that has a motor for it for a couple for 2,000. It's 1,500 plus. I know a guy that will charge me 500 to put it in. If I can save up a couple $1,000s, I would really like to get that car running again so I can give it to Marissa. Would I choose a Charger or a Challenger? A Challenger. I like the two-door look better. Now, if I had a family and kids, then I would want the four-door. But if it's just me and you, babe, I would rather have a two-door. Because a two-door is easier to get in and out of. The doors are bigger. They look sportier. They're lighter. They're faster because they're lighter. And I just think two-doors look better than four-doors as far as like for a muscle car, race car. But as far as like a four-door is good though for, you know, if you have a family or if you have a lot of people that carpool around. It's more comfortable to get in and out of the back. But if it was just me and you for a car for us, and I was gonna choose between a Challenger or a Charger, I would pick the Challenger. Why? What would you pick? I just, based on looks alone, like, that's what I would go for. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about, I'm not a Dodge guy, I'm a GM guy, but like, I don't have a problem with Dodges though. And like I said, Fords, I'm not a Ford guy, but like the Mustangs are cool though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind having a Mustang GT. If somebody was gonna give me one, I would take it. Wait, he pays $3,000 a month for the auto loan? That's such a high car payment, dude. That's like, most people pay $300 or whatever a month for their auto loan. He pays $3,000 a month for a Mustang. You'd think he'd have like a fucking supercar, like a Bugatti or something. But yeah, Super's saying, what did it do this time? That's what Marissa says about my car, dude. It does have problems a lot, but lately, though, it's been running. It's been actually pretty reliable lately. I just need to, I have a security system issue, but I just need to fix that is all. Black Death, please get hatch. Oh, did someone get the hatch, you guys? Oh, it was an SSEI, Shelby Lynn? Then yeah, you have that Bonneville is basically the exact same car as what I have. I have I have two cars. My first car that I have had for longer, but it's broken down right now and needs a motor, is a 2000 Pontiac Grand Prix GTP, supercharged 3.8 V6, same exact motor and 4-speed transmission that's in the Bonneville SSEI. They're both, you know, front-wheel drive, supercharged V6s. So they're basically the same car, dude. Same year, too. That's crazy. But then my other car is an 06 Pontiac GTO. Tired? What are you talking about, bro? He's like, did I hear you call me cheap? I don't know what he meant. Sorry, did anybody else see if Black Death got hatch? I'm assuming he did, because it says he escaped, so. Black Death, you got the hatch, right, buddy? I just want to double check before I pay out the prediction. The 4-door and more door. Real rubber. Right, real rubber. Don't get me wrong, dude. I think the Chargers look good, too. It's the same thing with the Pontiac G8 and the Pontiac GTO. The only difference, really, is one is a 4-door and one is a 2-door. There are other differences, but The Pontiac GTO is a Holden Monaro, and the Pontiac G8 is a Holden Commodore. So they're both Australian, manufactured by Holden in Australia. And the Commodore is a 4-door, and the Monaro is a 2-door. But they're both the same, like, body style. So it's very similar to the Charger and the Challenger, you know. They're both V8s, rear-wheel drive V8s. The G8s are newer, because they made the G8 until 09, whereas the GTOs only went until 06. But I'd rather have a GTO, though, than a G8. But I wouldn't mind having a fucking... As long as it was a GXP, I wouldn't mind having a G8. Because the regular G8s are just a V6, and then the GTs are a V8, but they're a 6-liter. The GXPs are the LS3, which is a 6.2 liter, and they're actually a little bit more... Mine's an LS2, so they're even a little bit faster than my GTO, but they're heavier. So really, a G8, GXP, and a GTO would be a very close race. They are pretty much tied. All right, so we got Hatch. So yeah, congratulations. I think Real Rubber and El Mango Mania were the only two people that chose option number 1, right? That's what it looks like. So I hope you guys got a shit ton of points, especially you, Mango, because I know you are really close to VIP, man. That's fucking awesome, bro. How many points did you get, Mango? And how much do you have left to go for VIP? The maintenance on what's quite pricey, Mystic? Bro, the maintenance on my car has been really... Because it's an Australian car. Like, parts are hard to get and expensive. If you're talking about the Holdens, then yeah, you're right. Because they're... The car you were talking about wanting. The G8 or the Dodge. I mean, I wouldn't mind the Dodge, but I would love to have a G8 or... Yeah, because they're Holdens, so they're Australian cars. There's not that many of them either. It's the same problem I have with the GTO, dude. Like, one headlight is $500 for my car, dude. It's crazy, and they're hard to find, too. The car itself, is like, buying one, if you can find it, used with low miles, they're hard to find, but if you find one that's in good condition, they're really not that pricey. You can get a low-mile GTO for less than 20 grand. The problem is keeping it on the road and keeping it running, because they're from Australia, and Pontiac's not around anymore, and neither is Holden. They're both extinct, manufacturers. So finding, like, parts, remanufactured or used parts, is hard. And if you do find whatever you're looking for, it's going to be, pricier for sure. So that is the downside, of course. But I still love my car, though. And lately, it has been reliable. But I've definitely had issues with it. And yeah, hopefully I never get into a bad accident, because basically, yeah, you total it, like it's gone, and I would cry, absolutely. You guys, I think I'm just only gonna have time for one killer match tonight, unfortunately, because it's already 10 till, and this will be my last Survivor match here, and then after this, Mango, I'll play a killer game with you. I think I'll try Deathslinger this time, though. Now, I know we just did a prediction, but this is my last Survivor match, and I'm not going to do a prediction for the killer match. So, you guys, I say we might as well do one final prediction, right? I know some of you guys lost that last one, so... I'm going to give you guys One last opportunity to win your points back. Does that sound good, everybody? You were Deathslinger. What? Wait, you were Deathslinger last time with me. If that's the case, I'll be Nurse again. We did pretty well last time. I thought we did good, Mango. I played Wraith last night, and I didn't do that well. I did okay, but I was definitely whiffing, and I'm not that great at either killer. What it comes down to is how good are the survivors, you know. And I know you're a little tipsy, so, but you're good though, Mango. If you want to play Nurse and keep the pressure on them, I'll play Deathslinger and I'll do Shadow and see if I can sneak up on them, and I'll do a killer game with you. Oh, just so you know, Pooh, normally on my channel, if someone just does like one bit or less than 100, we don't usually shout them out unless they do 100 or 95 or whatever it is for the $1.99. But I'm just saying, normally we don't do that, but I still say thank you to them though. Now, this is my last prediction, you guys. So this is my last prediction, so make sure you guys double down, go big or go home, and let's get a nice big pot going. Because I think that last pot was only like 4,000, so let's see if we can get 10,000. Let's double it. Or at least, you know, get a nice big bets in there. For the last Survivor match, you ready, babe? Here's what I want to know, you guys. Will a survivor open an exit gate? Will a survivor open an exit gate? So if you guys think we can do it, go ahead and choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, option 2 for no. And as long as survivor opens the gate, if a killer does, it doesn't count. But there are 3 gates instead of 2, so you know, we should be able to open one. But if that depends though, if we get all the gens done. My last time playing with Thud as killer had eye damage. We got a 4K. Yeah, so we basically got a tie, right, Mystic? That's actually, you know, considering I'm not a killer main, I think us getting a tie is actually kind of like us getting a win, right? I don't remember what killer we did with Mystic. I think I was a Deathslinger though, but I don't remember what killer he was. Oh, I was having a contact. I remember now, yes. I was trying to put contact solution in my eyes. Okay, yeah, he was Billy, and I think I was Deathslinger, and we got a 4K, which in a 2v8 means we killed half of them, so that's a tie game, but considering I never play killer, if we get a 4K, I think that's pretty good. I had one game where we got a win. I think it was with Real Rubber, actually. Pretty sure me and Rubber had... I think we played 2 killer games, and our first one we didn't win, but our second one we did, I think. And I had another 4K with somebody else. We had another tie game. And then there was one game where we had like a 6K where we won, but we didn't kill all of them. But I've also had a couple where, you know, where we lost. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Marissa's fun fact is, she has a fun fact for you guys. She said, Marissa said the first time she played Dead by Daylight, she didn't play Survivor, she actually played Killer. and she played Billy, and her very first game as Billy, she got a 4K. She was just M1ing everybody, though. She didn't know how to use her chainsaw. That's fucking funny, babe. You killed them all, you were like, wow, that was easy. Not even using a chainsaw either, bro. Just M1 Billy hammer time. That's fucking funny, babe. That's awesome. Nice. The first time I tried Billy, I, tried using the chainsaw and shit, and I just fucking kept whiffing over and over, man. It was pretty bad. It was a little embarrassing. I only chainsawed like one survivor, and then after a while I just stopped trying to use it because it was literally taking me longer to kill them than if I was just M1ing. So I was able to kill one, I was able to down one survivor with my chainsaw, but then I just started using my hammer, kind of like you. But I didn't do good with Billy at all. And I think I've played Nurse like twice because people have like, donated to, yeah, I thought you did pretty good, Mystic, when you played Billy. Yeah, tired. It's probably about, I win probably just about as often as I lose. It really, like I said, what it boils down to is who I'm playing killer with and how good are the survivors, Because, like, if we get a couple of good survivors that know how to loop, then usually I'm screwed. But I try not to chase them too long and, go after the weaker survivors, but sometimes I do get stuck in like too long of a chase, and I just need to remember to try to give up sooner and try to just go after the weaker survivors and leave the strong survivors for either my teammate or for us to like try to double team later, You guys, so far on this prediction, everybody has voted yes. So, if anybody has not done this prediction yet, please try to do it, and let's see if we can get at least one or two people to vote no. But so far we have about 5,000 on yes, but nothing on no. And if nobody bets no, then you guys aren't going to win anything, so... But anyways, if you guys haven't done the prediction, make sure you bet regardless, because I want you guys to win some channel points. And Mystic, I'm dead on hook, and I'm injured, so it would have been nice if you guys would have healed me. But it's all good. Oh, it's okay, Ghostface. You were trying to do the prediction. It's alright, buddy. You're good. Ghostface, he's here, yeah. He's been here for about an hour. He hasn't said anything in chat. Well, he's been playing, so... he knew, like, I told him that you were here. So, I've been playing with him. But he'll be able to help you mod them because after this is my last survivor match, then I'm gonna play killer, and he'll be able to. Yeah, Ghostface, can you pay out this prediction so Marissa can bet, or did you already bet? Oh, he bet, babe. Never mind then, buddy. It's okay. It's all right though, because people evened it out a little bit. So did you help even it out too? All right. Thank you, Ghostface and Rubber, for betting yes, you guys. obviously, I know it doesn't need to be completely, it doesn't need to be even, but I just want, like, some points on yes, so that way, otherwise they're not going to win anything, you know. Nobody bets yes at all. It's gonna end up being shit, bro. I'm already dead. I've only got half the gens done. I'm sorry, you guys. This might not be this might be bad. I mean, it's still possible we open an X. Even if we lose, it's still possible that one of the last survivors can open a gate, though. Like, if they close all the hatches, but you're sneaky enough, you can still open a gate. Although I'd say it's harder in 2v8, though, because when you're down to the last, you know, 1 or 2 survivors, it's hard. It's easier for 2 killers to find you than only 1 killer. What I'm saying is, it's looking like the prediction might be a no, but it doesn't mean for sure, though. It doesn't mean for sure, though, because there's always that possibility that someone can still open a gate, and at the end. There's 1 minute left on the prediction, though, you guys, and if you want a good chance of winning it, you probably should bet no and bet it now. Because I want to see you guys win, bro. Get some channel points, y'all. Go big. So far we got there. That's more like it. Now we got like 16,000. Hell yes. That's better. I know, I saw that, Mystic. The burst of speed did help, actually. Because I think I would have gone down right there if you didn't give it. So, even though you didn't heal me, at least you got me out of harm's way. But yeah, this is going to be, they did 2 more gens, so I don't know, it's going to be close. There's 2 gens left. But it looks like, however, there's only 5 survivors left. So, I don't know. It's going to be really close. If I had to guess, they might get 1 more done, maybe. But I think it might be a hatch game. Unless one of them can somehow pull both killers on them for a bit. Rubber's doing good. He's got Nemesis tied up. Ooh, nice sprint burst. Very nice. Good job, Mystic. Mystic just tied up both killers doing that. If Mystic can tie them both up, that gives the other 4 survivors, like, if they all get on gens, you know, there's a possibility. Right now, 2 of them are up. There's over there now, though. Fuck. I don't know who's up there. They're trying, though. You guys are doing good. My problem, you guys, is I'm not that great at looping Nemesis. I do struggle with him a little bit, and I really struggle with Nurse. Like, out of every killer in the game, I'm probably the worst at looping Nurse. I just, especially a good Nurse, you know. Usually Pumpkinhead Nurses are pretty good. Yeah, and the thing is, looping a Nurse is, like, very unpredictable if you have a good Nurse, and they're doing, like, short, precise little blinks, dude. It's, like, really difficult to outsmart that type of a Nurse, because really you can't loop them in the traditional sense. You're not really looping them, you're more like shooting them, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that I can't do that, because sometimes I'm able to do it, but definitely not as good at juking nurses as I am at looping. Hey, Grandmaster Ushi, thanks for coming back to the stream, partner. I hope you had a good weekend, and thank you for doing this prediction, man. It's looking like you might end up winning it too. Bro, Andy Smith is juicing this Nemi. Look at him go, dude. That was a good fucking chase, Andy. Nice job, bro. The juice. Poor Ghostface and me. We died like right off the bat, bro. I died first, and then poor Ghostface got tunneled too right after me. You did what on the prediction? Oh, you blame that on the prediction. That's your excuse. Yeah. Yeah, nurse is just, you know, having a good nurse on a 2v8 squad is rough, dude. No matter what. She's a solid nurse, and, you know, Nemesis has 2 zombies that are fucking pushing us off of gens, and the nurse is obviously solid, and she's got lots of map pressure on us. So I'm not surprised we lost, but you know, we tried, and we did a lot more gens than I thought, because when I died and you died, Ghostface, there were 4 gens left. So I thought we were gonna lose this with like, you know, 4, maybe 3 gens left. But actually, they did 6 gens, so there's only 2 left, but we did 3/4 of the gens. But yeah, we both the killer and survivors this match played a very defensive match. And it's looking like Black Death and... Oh, that was the last match, dude. Fuck. It's looking like Black Death and Justice are not getting it, unfortunately. That nurse blinked right on top of it, man. Denied. Okay, can he get the gate open, you guys? Let's see. Justice Dude has both killers tied up. This is exciting, dude. Oh shit. He might fucking get it, bro. He got it, bro. Oh my god. He opened the fucking gate, you guys. Good lord, man. Let's go. Nice fucking job, Black Death. Good shit, buddy. I cannot believe they opened a fucking gate, man. Only 2 of them left. And there were 2 killers. 1 killer for each survivor. Think about that. There was 1 killer for each survivor, and they still managed to let one of them open a fucking gate, dude. Like, that's a little sad. That just goes to show that Justice Dude, like, was throwing down the gauntlet on the nurse and the Nemi at the end. He took both of the killers' attention long enough for Black Death to open the entire fucking gate. Now, the nurse did come over at the end there, but you just managed to get it, Black Death, right before you fell. And that was clutch, dude. Like, that's probably the closest prediction we've had in a while, huh, you guys? That was a really good prediction, though, right, babe? Chat, did you guys like that? I'm glad I chose that prediction for that particular match, because that ended up being a very, like, you know, clutch, very close prediction, dude. Anyways, Justice Dude got first place, straight from Cali. Black Death got second, and both of you played phenomenal at the end. Rubber got third, Mango got fourth, Mystic in fifth, Andy in sixth, me and Ghostface at the back of the pack, but that's okay, buddy. Mango's so happy right now. He's like, all right, come here, Mango Slurpee time. Dude, 17,000 points went to Mango, Pooh91, Andy Smith, and I'm not sure who the last person is, but anyways, Mango, you know what to do now, right, buddy? Go ahead and like back out of this lobby out to the main menu, and then go back into your 2v8 killer lobby, but please don't ready up. Whatever you do. Once you're in the 2v8 lobby by yourself in your killer lobby solo, send me an invite in there, and then I'll join, and we should be able to ready up then and have no queue. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try a Death Slinger match, I think, this time, and this will be my last DBD match, and then we can play Phasmophobia. Now, just one last announcement. If anybody here wants to guide the stream tonight and play a different game, make sure that you guys do that now, like within the next, 20 minutes. Because if you guys want to play something different, I need to know before the end of the DVD stream. However, if you guys want to do more Phasmophobia, you guys can do that, anytime during the Phasmo stream as well. I think it worked, Mango, it looks like. Let me go ahead and switch my character real quick, and let's fucking get it, bro. Alright, now what class is he? Okay, he's a nurse. And what's your class, Mango? Just so usually I go shadow, but so after I cage someone, I'm undetectable for a minute while I'm in cooldown and I'm within 32 meters of my teammate. I get 5% haste. Okay, so I need to try to stay close to him while I'm in cooldown. Okay, Fearmonger. Let me remember what that does really quick. Okay, Fearmonger, 5% haste while you're unseen. When putting a survivor in injured state by any means while further than 16 meters from your teammate gains 10% haste for 10 seconds. So that's weird. That's kind of weird. So his thing only works if I'm further than 16 meters away, and my thing only works when I'm within 32 meters of him. So it's weird. It's like I want to stay close, but not too close, I guess. In order for me to get the 5 and the 10% haste. I wonder if those stack. Like if there's a possibility you could get a 15% haste, because that would be like having Bloodlust tier 3, right? Fucking crazy. Hey Matt, thanks for joining Face on Fire. I'm sorry, bro, you literally just missed my last final 2v8 survivor match. And El Mango Mania, you guys donated the most tonight. He gifted 2 subs earlier, which was very nice of him. So I'm just going to play one final killer match with him. And then after this, we're going to play, if no one guides the stream, we're going to play Phasmophobia for an hour. But I'm sorry, Matt. I wish I could have got to fucking play with you, bro. Just so you know, Matt, I'm not going to be here tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday, but I will be back Wednesday for my birthday. So Wednesday night is my birthday stream, and I'm going to do subathon, and we're also going to do 35% off 5 gifted subs or more promotion. So you guys will get cheap subs, and the more subs we get, the longer the stream goes. You guys know how the subathon works usually. I'm going to extend the stream 6 minutes for each sub. Obviously, you guys don't have to donate, but I would appreciate if you guys could just at least join the stream, stop by and say hello and happy birthday. That would really, really make me happy. But I was going to let you know, Matt, if I don't see Sweezy and Sam, could you let them know for me, bro, that my birthday is on Wednesday? Because I don't know if they know. Well, now they do. At least Sweezy does. Hey, Sweezy. What's good, bro? All right, you guys. I'm not going to be able to look at chat very much when I play Killer. I apologize ahead of time. But wish me luck. Here we go. Good luck, Mango. Let's kick some ass, buddy. Oh, well, now we know where they are. Bro taking a hit for his friend. That's wild. Ooh, good ball. Nice. Ow. Oh, I finally hit a shot, and then Mango downs him. Nice, buddy. That was cool. The hell? Where did she go, dude? Oh, she's just crouching there. Okay. Ow, shit! Fucking, ow, son of a bitch! Oh, he shot me in the fucking titty again. You hit like both titties that time. You did like a shotgun spread. Titty shots. Why? I'm playing Killer. I don't need any more being shot. Oh, a flick of the wrist. I done fucked up. I done flickered my wrist the wrong way. Not that time, though. Okay, he got lucky there. That was smart of him to drop down there. He, like, just was able to drop down, too. What are you doing, bro? You think I don't see you? I sees you. Oh, the throat shots. They normally aren't bad, but that's because my beard usually will deflect them. But I ain't got the big poofy beard right now, so the throat shots been stinging lately. Come hither, little survivors. Maybe I could have yoinked him there if I got lucky. Hey, get away from that Jin. It's my Jin. Quit it. They're gonna leave their... Oh, they just saved him, dude. I was gonna say, it looks like they're gonna leave their friend on the hook to die. Oh, that didn't hit? Really? That one did. Bitch. You best run, bitch. You best frolic. The hell out of here. What it? Don't let me catch you. Oh. Why, hello. You're not even gonna try to. You're just gonna run in a straight line. Okay. Bro doesn't even try to dodge it. Are you heading out, Matt? Well, thank you for the raid at least, man. I appreciate you, homie. Have a good rest of your night. And if there's any raiders still here, thank you guys for sticking around and kicking it with us. Y'all are awesome, dude. Sweezy, if you're still here, I don't know if you heard about the birthday. Hopefully you did. What are you doing, dude? Your friend's right there on the hook. Are you're seriously just gonna leave them on the hook? Oh, I shot too low, damn it. Damn it. What are these survivors up to, you guys? We're doing some shady survivor stuff. I know, we got double stunned, bro. We both fucked up there. That was pretty bad. I gotta give that killer, or that survivor credit, I mean. Nice try, Claudette. I think you're dead now, buddy. Unless somebody gets a Kialit save. Nope. I think that's our first, or no, our second dead survivor. Nice. I'll take the God Pallet. That's fine. Ah, I shot too soon there. I fucked up. What? That looked like it went through him. That definitely missed. Thud actually mind gamed. I think, no, I got mind game is probably what happened. I didn't actually mind game somebody. I got mind game. Damn, too slow. There, that was an actual decent. That was a good shot. I made up for it, sorta. We're doing pretty good, Mango. We're actually doing things. I think we've already got a 4K. Oh no, 5K. Fuck. I think we're gonna win. For once. Because there's 5 gens left? Good lord. Yeah, I think we have our verdict. Is Thud better with Is Thud better with Deathslinger or Wraith, you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have more cages than Mango. At first he had more, but I think I'm catching up. Or maybe, like, we were tied, but I think I'm pulling ahead now with cages. But regardless of that and the score or whatever, I know Mango's a better killer than me, but what I'm actually curious is if you guys think I'm a better Wraith or Deathslinger, because I think I'm a better Deathslinger, dude. I think Deathslinger's more my... Oh, this hatches are gonna spawn. I think Deathslinger's... Yeah, and also, like, I think I'm better with Slinger and the shadow aspect of it, too, you know? Like, I think sneaking up on them, like, because with Slinger, you can shoot from 18 meters away or whatever, and when they don't know you're coming, and, especially when you can see their auras like that when they're healing and shit, you can shoot them from pretty far away, and they don't even, like, have any idea, you know, that they're gonna get shot, so... That's what I think is like a really cool strength with him. Is so I forgot I wasn't loaded. Oh, what? I can't believe I missed that. Just missed it. You know, he's definitely got a the ability with shadow is pretty cool. I hesitated there. I should have just shot. No hatchy for you. I just realized one of them died. Now they got hatch. Get him, Mango. I'm literally just like messing around at this point. Bro ran right past the hatch. Like, he ran right past it, dude. What is he doing? He ran right past it, bro. Come on, man. It was over here, look. It was right there. And you ran past it. How did you not see it, man? Poor guy. Like, I just feel so bad for him, you guys. Here, can we open the door for him? Take him over to the door. I really feel bad for this poor guy. Mango, kill the other one, but I'll let Beazle bruh live. This poor survivor, dude, ran. One hatch spawned right behind him, and then another hatch spawned. One hatch spawned behind him, and I was gonna try to reel the other guy out. It's fine, you guys. I don't mind letting him go. But one hatch spawned behind him when we were in the main building, and then as he ran to the killer shack, he literally ran. The hatch was like right there, dude. It was 2 meters away from him, and I don't know how he didn't hear it. Everybody wanted me to kill him, I know. Even Ghostface was like, Thud, no mercy. You would have done the same too, babe. This makes us shitty killers officially. Well, I was gonna kill the other guy, but I think Mango, did you feel bad for your guy too? They would have killed me 100%. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry. It's the first time I've ever let a survivor go, and everybody's just like, no, you officially, you suck at killer. You didn't suck before, but now you do, goddammit. No, I sucked before, you guys, okay? I was already crappy, tired. You should never play your... That's the worst DVD officially canceled. L for Thud. Come on, Thud. Okay, you guys, I get it. So, Mango, did you do the same thing? Did you do the same thing I did, Mango, where you felt bad for your survivor and let him go as well, or did you not see him? Because I let my guy go, and then I saw your guy come running, and I was going to actually kill your guy. The Beazle, bruh, I was going to let him go, but the, this dude, the Sniffly Coco, like, he didn't really help his team at all, bro. Look at his score. Like Beazle, bruh, did, like, he was a good survivor, but this dude kind of deserved death. So I was going to kill him. But I missed shooting him at the end, and at that point, he's already out anyways, so it's like, part of me didn't know if Mango wanted to keep him alive, so that's why I didn't really, like, I hit him, and I was like, I'll try to shoot him if I can, but because of the smoke, and also part of me was like, oh, does Mango want to keep him alive? Like, maybe Mango's letting him go. Oh, okay, so you were actually trying to kill him. Okay, okay. See, I wasn't sure, Mango, like, if you were doing... I thought you were, like, playing along with me, and, like, oh, I was playing with a survivor, and you were playing with a survivor, and we each had our little pet survivors, and we were gonna let them free out into the wild. So I thought that's what you were, but I wasn't sure, so I was like, do I kill him? Because I was going to let my guy go, but then I was like, does Mango want to do this? I wasn't sure. But now I feel like probably we should have just killed them both, right, you guys? But no, seriously though, I had a good score that match. I had what, I had 37.8, almost 38,000. And Mango, you did great too, bro. You had... I don't know what your score was, but I think I think that's my first time I've got more hooks than the person I was playing with. But regardless, I think we both did good, regardless of the hooks or the score. But what I really want, like, I think Deathslinger is my new main, you guys. Oh, you had 37. Okay, I thought I had 37,000. My bad. But yeah, you guys, I think we can officially say that, you know, I'm okay with Wraith. Like, I'm not that good with him though. Like, I have moments where I can do the loops with him and get the mind games and do them correctly. And actually pull off, like, some moves with Wraith. But, like, for the most part, you know, Wraith is just all about eating pallets and kicking gens and, you know, trying to M1 as fast as you can. And that's all right, but I like Deathslinger because when I use Shadow, I actually, I like sneaking up on them and being able to shoot them while they're healing. Like, that's actually really fucking useful because if I can see their aura or whatever and I'm undetectable and I can see a group of survivors healing or doing a gen, it's actually pretty easy for me to fucking shoot them and they don't even know. And I was able to pull that off a couple times. And even if they break free, I don't mind because, I always forget with Deathslinger, when they break free, they're still injured and they're bleeding, right? So if they break free, they still have to heal and mend. So I feel like Deathslinger's pretty fucking strong because of that, dude. Anyways, you guys, I hope you enjoyed watching some 2v8 killer. I know I don't do it that often or whatever, but Mango, you definitely, you know, deserve the attention, and thank you for the subs tonight, man. I know you guys do what you can, but it really does mean a lot, and with my birthday being right around the corner, you guys, like, it really helps, you know, Marissa and I, so we can afford little things like, you know, a cake and whatever. Not that I'm gonna have an extravagant cake, I'm gonna get a cheap one, but it just helps, especially like I always say, we only get paid once a month, so lately the PayPal you guys have been doing, like Rubber and stuff, and you guys guiding the stream this week, since I'm like right in the middle of in between paychecks, you know, we're like 2 weeks until we get paid, so we're right in the middle. That's when it helps us a lot, you guys. Yeah, Marissa wanted to go to Cheesecake Factory maybe, so I'm thinking either I'll go to that Thai place or maybe Cheesecake Factory, because I've only been there once, and Marissa says they have really good food and really good cheesecake, obviously. So, and I like cheesecake. I'm a sucker. I'm a fat ass for cheesecake, so I might go there for my birthday. But are you guys ready for Plasmoploplia? Let's do some ghost hunting, fellas. Oh shit, Plasmo time. Who here is ready to come in and hunting some ghosts with me, man? I know, Pooh, I actually did pretty good at Killer tonight, for once. Like, especially compared to last night when I played Wraith, and we only got a 2K. And, yeah, I think I only got like 3 hooks, dude. But tonight, dude, I got like 12 or 13 fucking hooks with, Deathslinger. What, babe? Yeah, 2v8, you know, when you're playing Killer, a lot of it does boil down to, like, how good the Survivor team is. There were like, a couple Survivors that were good, but I think most of those Survivors were kind of potatoes. Especially, like, the bottom 3. They had such a low score. Poor things. That last guy ran right by the hatch, dude. I can't believe he didn't hear that. Alright, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and get Phasmo loaded up, so whoever wants to play Phasmo with me, just let me know in the chat, and we can either, like, you guys can either give me the code, or I can host. It doesn't matter to me, but I'm going to start up the stream real quick, and Lethal! My goodness, you made it just in time! Oh my god, I was hoping you were going to be here so I could finally play with you. Thank you for joining, and welcome in, man. I hope you had a good weekend. Marissa and I really missed you, dude. I was just about to switch games here, so if you guys could do me a really big favor, just stay here in the chat. Give me 1 minute while I get Phasmo loaded up. And if you guys watch this on the YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Let me know in the comments if you guys want me to play, you know, different killers maybe next time, or Killer more often, or if I haven't played Killer with any of you guys yet and you have been wanting me to, let me know so we can do that, because next week is the last week of 2v8. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll be right back, and I look forward to playing Phasmo with all of you sexy sons of bitches. I will see you guys momentarily.